Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hello, hi, good to see ya. Chat, did you know that we are ready to open the Hall of Fame today or tomorrow? Did you know that it is upon us? Did you know that now it is time? It is the time. The time is now. Or tomorrow, depending. It is going to be soon. It depends on how today goes, on how our material search today goes. If it goes very well, then we'll open it at the end of stream today. If not, then it'll be tomorrow. But either way, we are going to see how it goes. But of course, chat, before we Minecraft, we must marble. And before we marble, we must contexto. Give me a word, chat. Throw some words in there. We're going to get this going. I need to do the 3 beginning words, and then we go from there. All right, incredible stuff. Good to see everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Give me some words. Give me some words, and we're going to find our word of the day, whatever that may end up being. Fish is the closest one of what we've done so far. Throw some in there. I don't want to be the only one guessing. Okay, shark, we're getting closer. No, I don't think I will. All right, Junila. Cork. We're getting further. Boat. Wine. Bottle. Ocean. Seaweed. Deer. Tooth. Jaw. Dentist. Kelp. Dolphin. Oh, dolphin 17. Animal. Okay, we're getting closer with dolphin. Orca. Whale. Manta. Mammal. Ray. Light. Plankton. Really popping off with these guesses. Alright, dolphin is 17 away. Aquatic. Ocean. We did ocean. Wave. Beach. Beach is 15. I'm gonna go with crab. Nope. Sand. What about minnow? Wind. It's always crab, unless when it isn't. True. Jump. Dive. Holiday. Surf. Sand. We did sand. Riptide. Surfing. Counts as surf. Blowhole. Tail. Fin. Gill. Fishing counts as fish. Fin. We did fin. Beach is 15. Shell. What are other beach / ocean things? Breakwater. Harbor. Diver. Catch. Net. Cliff. Seal. Lobster. Salmon. Breath. Clam. Pearl. Oyster. Snail. Trash. Coral. Reef. Bass. Sand castle. Can only be one word. Atlantic. Sunfish. Pacific. We did surf. Lionfish. Shore. Spout. Whirlpool. Wharf. lighthouse, tourist, wharf like that. Lake, river, pond. We did ocean, sea, salt, seabed, strand, kelp. Already guessed. Vacation, water, dog, catfish, swim. Sail? No. Gravel. We did see. We did whale. We did shark. Ecosystem. We did coral. Umbrella. Beach, sand, shell. All ones we've done. Salt we've done. Boardwalk. Dock. Seashell. Humpback. Australia. No, getting further. Creature. Blubber. Dune. Barrier. Okay, dune is surprisingly close. So maybe it's not an actual creature. Maybe it's something to do with beaches. Is what I'm thinking. We've done sand. Shell we've done. Sand grass doesn't count. Normal grass. Dirt. Mud. Sandbank. Glass. Rock. Pebble. Bay. Wave. Tide. Island. Clam. Did clam. Cactus is surprisingly towards the top. Relax. Seaweed? Yeah, we did seaweed. Tree. Palm. Palm is 6. Oh my gosh, bless. Girly pop. Coconut. No. Silicon? No. Okay, our new closest is palm. Tree. Nope, already guessed. Tropic. Fruit? No. Pineapple. Finger. Caribbean. California. Equator. Hawaii. Fern. Tropical. It's all gonna... Okay, tropical, never mind. Tropics counted as tropic. Volcano. Succulent. Palm. What are some beachy things? Palm beach. Dolphin. Bush. Frond. Floaty. Pearl, we already guessed. Bucket? We guessed crab. Shade? Humid? Warm? Sun? Hammock. Nut. We guessed coconut. Marine. Acorn. Seagull? 46. What about Pelican? 23. We did coconut already. Travel. Sandwich. Stone. Seashell. I think we did seashell, yeah. Glass we did. We're up to 141 guesses. Picnic. Sunset. Tourism. Shrub. What about worm? Moon. We did crab. Tide we did. Date. Left. Right? Shoot, man. Anchor. Ball. I'm really stretching now. Really stretching now. Vista. Overlook. Balcony. Resort. Resort is 51. Getaway. Windows Vista. Windows. No. I take my 2 o'clock meds. Okay. Scorpion. Sandcastle. Paddle. Kayak. Boat. Ship. Raft. Clay. A school of fish. Wait. Oh, wake. Wind. Already asked. Breeze. Dude, what the heck? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it too. Jet Sam. Jet ski. Doesn't count. Okay. Boat. We did boat. Reef. We did reef. Forest. No. Flotsam. Nope. Commerce. Stranded on an island. Already guessed. Ice cream. Crash. Wreck. Hotel. Tree we already did. Should we start guessing places? I don't know. We did wave. Happy. We did resort. Fiji. Marineland. Archipelago. Nope. Florida. Cuba. Haiti. Jamaica. Crocodile. Crocodile's close. Seychelles. Alligator is 21. Turtle. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Clownfish. No. Lodge. Frog. Snake. Spider? Minnow, we guessed. Mallorca. Hi, Misty, welcome in. We're struggling. Algae. Alga. Otter. Beaver. Starfish. We guessed lake already. Dates counts as date. Which we guessed Spain. Aloe. Seal. Already guessed. Fan. Porpoise. Whale. We already guessed. Orca. We already guessed. Turtle. We already guessed. Cannery. Fin. We already guessed. Parrot. What contexto day is this? It's random. It's just infinite. I don't play specific days. Pirate. Tortoise. So palm, parrot, beach, dolphin. Cockatoo. We already did shark. Lizard. Rock. Lizard on a rock. Rainforest. We already did tropical. Jellyfish. Gecko. Zoo. Reserve. Preserve. Iguana. Iguana's 2. Hold. Salamander. Dang. We already did turtle. Habitat. There could be so many animals. Iguana is 2. Reptile? No. Manatee. Amphibian. Capybara. I'm thinking Florida. Did I do manatee? Monitor. Dragon. Komodo. We spent 20 minutes on this. I don't want to talk about it. Python. Boa. We already guessed alligator. We already guessed crocodile. Chameleon. What the helly? Crane. Frog. We already guessed frog. What is the closest thing to an iguana? Egret. I don't even know what that is. Galapagos. Toad. I think we already guessed lizard. Newt. Reptile we already guessed. Sea lion. 2 words. Brickman. Scale. 2 from iguana? No. 1 from iguana. Because the word we're guessing is number 1. Sun lamp. Gecko. Already guessed. Snake. Already guessed. Serpent. Piranha. Python. We already guessed Komodo. Anaconda. Toucan. Gharial. Doesn't recognize. Cayman. Bird. Bird is 4. Iguana is 2. Bird is 4. Lemur. Heat. Sun. Chameleon. Already guessed. Desert. The heck is this word? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Oh my gosh. Chat, help. We already did zoo. Sunbathe. Dinosaur. Chicken. Sunlight. We already guessed gecko. Warmth. Cockatiel. Ski. Parrot. We already guessed. Bamboo. Pirate. We already guessed. Coconut. We already guessed. Parakeet. We're at 253 guesses. Nope. Iguana, bird, palm, parrot. I already guessed parrot, already guessed pelican, orange, adapt. Snail. Hiss. Slither. I don't know. Crawl. Slow. Claw. Swallow. Bask. Relax. Already guessed. What tropical animal are we forgetting? Yeah, it's like reptilian or bird-like, or both. Flamingo? Oh my god!
You're kidding me.
It was freaking flamingo. How is iguana the closest to flamingo? I got it. Streamer got it. How is iguana the closest to flamingo? Why is it not pink? Oh my gosh. Iguana, peacock, bird, heron, palm, parrot, lagoon, butterfly, playa, paradise, carib, stork, tropicana, beach, zebra. Zebra? Dolphin, flock, swan, turtle, alligator, sandhill, pelican, penguin, hummingbird, Vegas, goose, palmas, frog, Cancun, mirage. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Are iguanas well known for standing on one leg? They are now. Anyway, chat, X-Face Frog Play to join on in. 263 guesses later. Today was not a good Contexto day. X-Face Frog Play to join on in. We got a VIP badge to give away to the winner of this here marble race. Get yourselves in here, chat. Defending the VIP badge today is going to be Dab, going for 2 in a row. If we do indeed get Dab in here on this action, we'll give it a moment longer to make sure everyone's got time to get on in here, but we do have 22 marbles cooking already. Reminder, chat, that the winner or highest finishing eligible marble gets VIP for the day. Without further ado, final call, final chance, final opportunity before we get this started. I was gone for 10 minutes. We just got it. It was insane. Iguanas and flamingos often occupy the same areas and ecosystems. No idea what trained the database in this game. If it's based on unrelated terms coming up together, I could see it. I would be curious to know how it aggregates information or decides what's close and what's not. I'd be curious. All right, chat, here we go. 10 seconds on the board, leading us off the start line. Gonna be Marays and Misty. 4, 3, 2, 1, 23 marbles down and onward into yonder marble adventure. Here we go then, chat. Who is it going to be leading the day? Marays at the moment, but that bomb's going to be dangerous, and that's going to be a whole bunch of marbles. Goodbye, Girly Pop Streamer, Snowbird, Rebecca, Lemon, Misty, Talk, Sloppy, and Roan. Off of the map. Early days, we're down to 14 marbles remaining with Lycan out front. Marays in second. Here comes Thunder, Beanie, and Sorrow up towards the front as well. Got another trapdoor to avoid just yonder. Thunder Green gonna hold on to first place as we run. Voided up here. Sorrow up here as well. Got a bomb to avoid. Everyone's gonna make it through nice and easily. Bambi Geek through a trapdoor further in the back, gonna fall off of the map. This one's gonna be a little dangerous potentially for some marbles. We're gonna lose Ginger through that trapdoor right there. 12 marbles remain. Got another bomb to avoid right here, and the first two are through. Thundergreen and Sorrow both going for the VIP badge. Murray's gonna fall off in yonder distance. Sorrow in the lead, but not for long. Thunder's got it figured out. Here comes Beanie for the Mod Squad. Trying to steal one, opens up the trapdoor. Sorrow's gonna fall through. Now Thunder and Beanie up front, voided into third. Chocobo Knight, Lycan, and Dark Fairy up towards the front. Another trapdoor to avoid. Everyone up front going to do so. So far, onto the final section we go. Then Beanie avoids that first bomb, gets through, nice and easy. Thunder, Voided, Chocobonite, Dark Fairy, all getting through as well. Lycan and Junie Love getting through. Meanwhile, up front, Beanie holds on to the lead. One final Spinny Boy to go for Beanie to get it done for the Mod Squad, and that should be good. But the VIP badge, who's it going to go to? Can Lycan get there in time? Here comes Voided. Here comes LDK. It goes to Voided in the closing moments. Unbelievable stuff. As the final couple of marbles make their way on in, Voided is once again a VIP winner. On this day, this moves Voided one win closer again to Sloppy, now at 41 wins all time. Let me go ahead and swap this over for ya. There you go, and we'll check the cheeky little shop here for a little squishy guy as we do. Oh, there's another 90s pattern marble. Look at that. No squishies though. That's alright. I didn't want a squishy anyway. Alright, chat, here's the deal. Recognize where we are? Of course you don't, because we are in the second overworld dimension. Here's what we need to do, chat. We need to locate the silence trim so that I can make a bunch of duplicates and have that ready for the Hall of Fame for people who are going to add trims to their armor, okay? I need to do that. And then we need to go and gather a bunch of netherite. Those are the final two things we need to do before we open the Hall of Fame. It's literally those two tasks. So here's what we're going to do in the name of time. I'm going to open up cave mode on my map, and we're going to find ancient cities via this method, because I don't want to spend a week worth of streams looking for this. So let's try this, actually. If I go to layered, and then I go down to the deepest levels, I can do this to find ancient cities. And is that the closest one? That's probably the closest one, which is over yonder. I miss Marbies. I'm at lunch with my brother. Oh no! Enjoy lunch at least. Hopefully, if you have audio and can hear me. I had to go pill the cat. Who won? Voided won. Slavy's like, oh, gross. No. Can't spawn in the icebox room. In the icebox room. Okay. Noted. Alright, now we go, chat. Hello. Alright, chat. What are the odds we find silence in our first ancient city? Listen, this is going to have a big impact on if the Hall of Fame opens today or tomorrow. Specifically the silence trim. And how it goes trying to find it. If we find it pretty quick here, there's a good chance. Today is on the menu. How excited are we for the game drop that drops in 2 days? I don't know anything about anything. Bork, bork. I don't know anything about anything. Oh. Off to a great start. I forgot I made that texture. What deep slate block is this? Cracked. That's a good texture. I like that one. There are wool stairs. Yeah, I remember that. Loot not generated yet. Okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care. Okay, probably nothing more over there. On we go. Parkour! Would there be a chest in that little area? There might be. What are we looking for? I need the silence trim for our... So I am making a bunch of trims for the Hall of Fame, because one of the things you guys can do in the Hall of Fame is add trims to your armor. But I don't have any silence in this world. I accidentally used up the one that I was supposed to duplicate like months ago. There's a clip somewhere. But anyway, I'll keep these. We need to find that so that I can make a bunch of duplicates and we can have that ready for people who want the silence trim, and then we can go from there. So that's our first task today. We need the silence trim, and then after we get that, we'll bounce out of here and we will go into the nether, because then I need to get a bunch of netherite. So we're gonna stock up on some fire potions and rockets, and we'll go fly around the lava oceans. This is toxic, is what this is. I don't have my... hoe on me to break that, so I think we're just gonna get a shriek here, and we're just gonna have to live with it. I will try to cover these up at least. Whoops. Chat, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking with fire. Chat, we're cooking with fire. I don't even care that I got a second screech. Chat, we're cooking. Easy. I can't see. I couldn't see. So anyway, a win is a win. We take that. Silence in the third chest that we checked. And we are out. This is great news. This is fantastic news for Team Hall of Fame Open today. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Whee! Okay, this'll do. Alright, we're done here. So, don't need. I won't even keep those. Alright, we need to go... This way. This way. It's a good day. Your lava looks a bit like what I assume red wool looks like. It's very potent. I still need to tone it down a little bit in this texture pack. We should have gambit on how quickly we'd find the trim. We can still gambit on the ancient debris, because we were doing that last time too. We'll do like hour by hour. So as soon as we start, I'll put up a prediction. It'll be like within the next, 60 minutes. How much do we get? Okay, we need... I don't even know where I would put this stuff. The echo shards and stuff. I don't know where those possibly would have wound up if I had others already. Maybe down here. Gotta have some gambles before we open the Hall of Fame. Those in there, and then I guess the disc fragment would be right here. Okay, and then I need to make a bunch of duplicates, so we can do that real quick. I need... What's the block I need for silence? Also cobble deep sight, I'm guessing. Put that in there, and then... We're gonna do 3 of those because I want to... Well, actually, no. I guess I have the one I'm putting it back in there, and then I need 32 copies, so... I guess that technically means I only need 32 of those. Okay. Green wool can go back with green wool. That's good. Didn't we pre-stage some deep slate? You right. You right. Actually, you right. We did that. The storage is so cute. Thank you. We built a whole library for it. Okay. Where are we? Purple Hall. Hi, uppies. How are you today? Okay, so this is what we need. We need Bink Bonk. These guys. And then I still need to make duplicates of the one we got yesterday, which is right here. Flow. I have 2 extra bolts. So flow is the other one I need to do. I need to do all of these right now. Okay, and then these can all stay in here for now. Empty that out at some time. Grab a bunch of those, and... Wait, no. Hold on. There we go. Give me 32... 33, because I need to put 1 in storage. Those will go there, and then... I think I need to make extra silences because of how popular it is. So I'll go ahead and do 45 in here. That'll probably be the most common one. And then those go into storage. This deep slate goes in there. So this is ready, except for the netherite, and that's what we're gathering now. But that's all of that stuff. This can go back in storage. Actually, here's what I might do. Do I want to keep a bunch of diamonds down here specifically for trim duping? Or will I just... No, I'll just go put those in normal storage. We'll just do that. That's fine. I love that it's cubbies, but the tiny block is displayed. Yes. Yes, it's such a fun little touch. Whew. Okay, this is... Where do I want to keep the silence on? Where do I keep ward? We'll put those there. And then we'll put this one there. And then that's all of those. Okay. So from here, I want to see, do I have extra fire resistance potions? I have 1 for a rainy day. That's a 3-minute one. That's cringe. I'm gonna have to make some. Okay, this is fine. Give me... I don't keep a brewing stand down here, do I? That feels like a bit of an oversight. It's fine. Give me 1, 2, 3. Maybe that many, I guess. And then those, and then for the stand, and then we're gonna want those, and then I need to go get redstone from elsewhere. Yes. And then the brewing stand. I mean, I literally have brewing stands in the decor of this entire storage room. I don't think I'm allowed to complain about not having brewing stands in storage. Pretty sure that's how that works. I can literally just do all of this right here. Except I need water. Water. Very nice. Wait, I have one right here. Perfect. Okay. So now we brew, and then I'll probably convert the rest of that into rockets once we have the inventory space. And I'll go and prep some more food. Okay. Bink bonk. Anyway, welcome in Explosion. Oh my gosh. The explosion in my Twitch chat right now? There's no way. Heck yeah. Three of those. Put that in there. I don't need the shears anymore. I'll put those away. Shovel. You never know. You never know. By the way, chat. Have we hit it yet? No. 24,905 is our day count. We are going to open the Hall of Fame before we hit 25k. Interestingly enough. At the rate we're going. Because we still got 94 days to spare before we hit 25k. Yeah, it's crazy getting a one-word username. Crazy. Big flex, by the way, if you're able to do that. Crazy if you can ever manage to do that, especially on Twitch. Kind of insane when you think about it. Kind of insane. Pretty cool, though. I'm pretty sure it means you're, like, really cool if you do that. Kind of a flex. Just saying. I say as if I could only, as if I didn't only get acrylic because I got partnered. We don't talk about before partnered. We don't talk about the 51 that used to be there. Who would even be able to do such a thing? Kind of less insane if your partner actually shut up. It's like the 51 is still here. Real ones remember. Real ones remember. I'm curious. I wonder if I could find, like, the oldest clip. I wonder what the oldest clip on this channel is that still exists. I wonder if I could find it somewhere. It'd probably be on my computer saved somewhere. But, like, the oldest clip. I wonder what it is from, like, 2019. I'd be so curious to know, actually. I'm gonna peruse my files while we brew and see if I can't find it. Because I think I saved a bunch of my old clips one time when all my clips got yeeted when we went family friendly. Stream. None of these folders have it. What about in here? No. Would I have put it in videos? Yes, OG Twitch clips. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait. Sort by dates? These are probably all the same date, though, because I downloaded them all at the same time. Maybe? Isn't there also named and everything? Hold on, I'll have to look at these a little. So, okay. Properties. This one was March 4th, 2020. What is this one? This one, December 2, 2022. Okay. Oh my god, these are some old clips. Okay, hold on. We are about to have the worst ADHD moment ever. What is this clip? Is this the clip I think it is? Oh my god. You guys remember, you guys know about the never miss meme? You guys want to see how it started? This clip was genuinely... This clip was from June 2020. This clip is from June 2020. Oh my god, let me turn my VTuber off. June of 2020. Brother. I never miss. Oh my god, this is from so long ago. This is so bad. Oh my god. This is where the meme came from. This is the origin of I'm the best shot you've ever seen in your life, and I've never missed a day in my life. This is Baxia. First try. This is Baxia, is what this is. This is the world base. Like, this is on top of where we are right now in game. That's this. Wait, hold on. Switch scenes back to the scene. This place. That clip was taken. I was on that ledge, and I was shooting the creeper on, like, that ledge. I was shooting from there to there, but it was only dug out like five blocks at the time. That was all of this place, which is crazy to think about. Anyway, that's a clip from 2020. That is a 6-year-old clip, like almost to the day. So have fun with that. I got a lot of old clips on my computer. I was even playing marbles back then. Oh my god. I'm not showing this clip. Oh my god. That was a look I had going on. And my mic quality was terrible. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's a fun folder. Anyway. We got a job to do today. Can't believe there are so many creepers all sitting in exactly the same spot. You managed to hit every single one. I know. Isn't that crazy? And they all took like 5 shots each because they were so strong. If you're wanting older, I found a random clip that you uploaded on YouTube instead of Twitch, so it never got yeeted. Is it the dog one? Is it the doggo slide one or whatever? That's almost, yeah. When was that? When did I upload that? Oh my gosh, I remember that one. That's the one. Okay, we're gonna want a bunch of these. I'm actually gonna want even more rockets than this. So 84 years. January 2020. Oh my gosh. That's a good one. You could send me that clip. I think we can watch that one. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna show that on stream because of who the other person is in that clip. Wait, do I convert these before I put these in here? No. Okay, so I'm just doing enough to fill these up. Okay, and then I will go grab some extra to backlog in here. And then we'll be good. Technically, I've been watching for longer because I never followed my first. Yeah, you kept forgetting to follow. And you kept showing up because Twitch kept recommending. Fighting for my life trying to build a castle in The Sims. You got this. You got this. And nobody in the history of Sims has ever simmed as hard as you are about to sim when you make this castle. Alright? I want you to remember that. I believe in you. Okay, so now I'm gonna do these. And then I'm gonna do more. And then I'm gonna do more. And then I'm gonna do... No, I'm kidding. That's all I'm gonna do. That'll be plenty. So I just need those, and then I need space for the debris. And then... Should be good here. My friend kept rating in, and then you showed up on my recommended. I was like, oh, I know this person. Yeah. Okay. I need... Where is it? Where is it? Give me that teal debris. So that we could see a little bit better. And then we are going... We're gonna get creative here, because I think I've already explored the oceans around Baxia. But I have teleporters. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's go to the nether around Shium. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Anyway. Who witnessed that? Because no, you didn't. Peaches. Alright. To the nether. New. Streamer, is the claimable building spreadsheet up to date? Yes. In terms of house claims? Should be. I think so. Well, up to date as in... Depends on what context of up to date you're asking. Like, do I owe anyone a house? No. Other than Blending's popcorn stand, which is gonna be a fun little quirky thing I figure out at some point, but yes. In terms of, I do need to go through and I might need to clear out some names of people who left the community or are banned. That might still be a thing I need to do, depending. Okay, I need to see, do we have... We do. This looks better than vanilla. Okay. So, we are looking for... Is this better? It really doesn't affect. Having gamma on literally does not affect it. Okay. We are looking for... teal colored things that should stick out against the red. Oh, I need to do the prediction. I need to do the gamba. Hold on. Prediction! Start prediction. How many debris? Oh, I was doing it based on potions last time. That's smart. Okay. I have this last one. How many debris in 45 minutes worth of potions? What is 45 divided by 8? My brain can't math right now, but that's how many potions we're going to use. And then this prediction is how many we gather in that time. For this current one. 8.6 something. 45 minutes of potions. How did I get to that? How did I get to 45 minutes? Let me just do, okay, what? 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. Let me just make it an even 40, and that's 5 potions worth. 5 potions worth, and then I will update these numbers to be... to reflect that just a little bit more. A little bit better. Okay, there you go. Predictions up. 10 minutes. Get predicting. Get predicting. That one's going to be running for a while. So if you guys have never done a prediction, it's gambling for your channel points. You should only put in as many channel points as you're willing to lose, but you could win other people's channel points if you guess correctly. It's literally just gambling. Boop. Okay, we're already at 1. Is this better in third person? I think so. I feel like this would also be better in Quake Pro, so I could see more. Yes. How many debris in 40 minutes? That's what you're predicting. Should I go all in, says Shmei. I'm suddenly in the US. Crazy how that happened and gambling is now allowed. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like at the click of a button you were in the US and you could gamble. That's crazy how that works. We are not having good luck to start out with. Bit of a dry spell here at the beginning. Oh, here we go. Did you write down the... no. I have the map. And we can see all of the nether lines on the map, which is really cool. So, pretty much from wherever I am in the nether. I don't usually get lost, we're good. Different story if Zeros is ever not updated. Do, 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 do. How's our prediction looking? We got 100K on 41 to 55. Oh my gosh. Could always go back through the VODs and find chords. That's true. I do have my coordinates on screen at all times. Probably the biggest reason that I have that data pack is if we ever need coordinates for any reason. They're there 24/7. I rolled a d6, so it's a real gamble. Oh my gosh. And just remembered food exists. You do have food, yes. Don't die. Whoa, if I do that, all the fog goes away. I do wonder if there's a way to see less fog here. Doesn't look like what I need. There's a couple mods I could check. Is there a tweakaroo thing for the lava? Is that what I'm already using? Who designed the windpipe and food pipe into the same part of the body? That is a great question. That is a great question. Hmm. Animations, particles, details, render. All fog effects. Lava fog. Oh my god. We're cooking with fire now, chat. I can see. Scanning. Scanning. My prediction's ruined. Oh my gosh. The believers. Bink. Believing is gonna pay off. Hopefully. We'll see. This is for the believers. There is still plenty of time to get your predictions in. For those who have not predicted yet. Okay. Cry real tears if you lose. Uh-oh. We're already at 12. And I am still on the first potion. So it's looking good for the believers. Though, if every one of these pockets is all just like one at a time, you have a better chance. And there are a lot of just single pieces at a time. Ah! Potion number 2. There isn't a set number I have in mind, by the way, chat, for like, you know, how much I need to get before we open the Hall of Fame. Not really a set number, I'm just going off of vibes. The Hall of Fame will be utilizing player heads, so there'll be one less piece of armor to deal with, which is good. So, like, if somebody upgrades their set all the way to netherite, for example, that's only 3 ingots instead of 4, which would be nice. Aha! Always dig your corners. Always dig your corners, chat. You never know. Bring that average down to 11 debris per potion, please. I was about to dig that with a rocket. That was crazy. 13 debris in 8 minutes is 65 and 40, so I'm cooking. Okay. Interesting. Keeping track of the average as it goes. A true gambler. All the little feats is hilarious. I need you to win this, says LDK. Alright. I'll get as many as... Oh, predictions are closed, by the way. We had 108k on 41 to 55, with Shmei putting in 100k. We had 100k on 86 plus, and that was Norm. Norm is the only option 5 voter. The truest of believers. Norm could win everybody's... Could single-handedly win everybody's channel points if I get enough. So just know, if I end up with 86 plus, every single one of you guys that gambled, all of your channel points are going to Norm and Norm alone. If that happens. Always dig your corners. Okay, there's more room over there. There's more right here. Not my 10 channel points. Computer, it's gambling time. How many points did you gamble, Girly Pop? This is Girly Pop's first gamba. Don't remember?
Nope.
That's crazy. Whatever will I do with my remaining 3.3 million, says Norm. Okay, flex. Ooh. I think we're ready to go into this next area. Crazy part about this method is you barely need fire res because now that he's just too good and it can barely take damage. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Also, I have 114 boots, so I do have some fire protection on my armor as well. And if I, technically, if I really wanted to, I could put on my 114 helmet too. I still have that, but I'm using the turtle helmet instead. Okay, we're up to 31. I will say this, option 1 voters, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you voted for option 1, but I think you're cooked. Well and truly. Almost on to potion 3. Okay, we might need to go find some new ocean. Especially if this continues to just be basalt, which isn't great for looking for this stuff. Oh! Potion 3. Yes. Okay, I reckon it's time. Move on over to a different part of the ocean. Up to a predictive 82 total. I mean, we just went through a bit of a dry spell just now, and now we're back to cooking. Yeah, I did take like no damage from those fire ticks. It was crazy. I'm getting shot by a guest. Ow! Through the lava. Watch this drive. Ooh. Bedrock. These little ravines under the lava are really good spots for these, I've noticed. I'll be back. Got running 07 Shmay. Enjoy your bath. Okay, we'll do those. Okay, we're up to 44. So, officially, option 1 has lost. Option 2, you are not looking too good. Never send those pictures. Yeah, send the thingy things. So 2 seconds, chat. How do you do that without swimming? Wait, what? Can debris be exposed in the Soul Sand Valley? Because I feel like anytime I'm looking through this biome, I never see any sticking out of the Soul Sand, which leads me to believe that it can't spawn in Soul Sand. Or something to that effect. I don't know if anyone knows. Always dig your corners. Shouldn't be any different from what you're reading? Okay. Potion number 4. Can't replace Soul Sand or Soul Soil. It can't spawn exposed to air. Yeah. So that's why under the lava is so good, because it can replace netherrack, and lava isn't air. So then you just go down here and it's like, oh. It's the same concept as why underwater cave mining is the most effective way to get overworld stone. Because it's replacing water, not air. Water. Alright, we need a different ocean. Okay, we are actively on our 4th potion. We gotta go through all of the 5th ones still. We have 53 debris. So, option 2, you are more than likely Dunzoed. Not officially yet, but just about. I sent so many pics, I can see that. Can't replace Soul Sand or Soul Soil, yeah. Lava spelunking over water cave spelunking, yes. Gotta hoard them all, that's right. Okay, we have 55. So the next one officially puts us into option 3 territory. So option 3 voters. Oh, here we go. Option 3 voters, you're up. We are officially in option 3. You gotta be hoping that I don't find much more from this point on. Mr. Prediction? Yeah, we'll probably do another one, don't worry. I thought I saw a little sliver. Mm-hmm. 2 and 3, but my brain said you must bet an even number. Yeah, well, that's fair. Make sure I don't see any teal over there. Food time. Enjoy your food. Let me pause real quick. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, we are officially at 65. So we're getting close to option 4. Gotta replace my wings soon. Just stay at 4, please. Aha! This is why we dig our corners. Okay. I'm at 69. Okay. Nothing there. I am at 70. Next one puts us in option 4. Here it is. Wait. Here it is. I was looking in chat. Aha! Alright, option 4, voters, you are up. Option 3, you're out. Final potion. Here it is. Comes down to this, 8 minutes. Is it going to be option 4, or is it going to be Norm? With option 5. Tis the question, tis the question. There was actually only 2 people who voted for LDK and 1 other. What's the cutoff for 4? 85 is the maximum to still win. If I get to 86, then Norm wins. And I have until this potion runs out. It's looking real good for Norm right about now. Purposely did not vote. Oh, it's looking so good for Norm. I just got a 3-fer. See, but at the end of the day, chat, regardless of if you win the gamble, everybody is winning with these rates, because with the rates that we're getting right now, there's a good chance we open the Hall of Fame today. It's going promisingly enough that I can see myself doing a slightly longer than 4-hour stream if that's what it takes to get to a comfortable enough spot and still open the hall today. Because I think that would be cool. And if we do officially open it, I'm going to ping the Discord so that everyone can make their way in here. 6 or 8? I don't know about that, but I'm not going to be as strict on hitting the 4-hour mark or cutting off at the 4 hours. Winning even though I didn't gamble, that's right. If you're not here, GG. What do you mean? That's no fun. Okay, we are at 83. And we have 4 minutes. Hi, Kalani, welcome in. We are at 84. Here we go, chat. 85. 86. Norm wins. Norm wins with 3 minutes and 21 to spare. Norm has done it. The believerist. This also means we have a new total number once this potion runs out to base the next prediction on. So the numbers that you predict amongst will change into something based around how many I get on this run. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I have 10 durability. Goodbye, Wings of Contradiction. Hello, Wings of Assimilation. This Quake Pro is crazy on my eyes. Minute 47. Also, 10-second penalty to Ocon. True. Fifteen seconds. All right. So, grand total after 5 potions in 40 minutes. We got 94 debris. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can do another round. At the very least, I want to make some more rockets, get all this sorted. We're also going to stash what we have earned so far. So this is first run, 94. 94 divided by 4 is 23.5 ingots. So 23, that's like 7 sets at least of fully upgraded, so that's not bad. And then give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just keeping an eye on a thing. Chat, good news. Teacup says hi. Teacup says hi from yonder distance. Okay, I'll put these in here and put those right there. That right there. I'll grab more of these. Grab more of these. Seems good to me. Okay, so that means Teacup is listening to stream. Let's open the next prediction then. So this one, we're gonna adjust these totals because we got 94, is that right? So let's make 90. I'm gonna make the middle option 90 to 99. So the one below that is gonna be 80 to 89. The one below that is going to be 70 to 79. Actually, it's going to be anything below 79. So that one's going to be below 79. Oh, wait, did I accidentally delete an option? I think I just deleted an option. Wait, hold on. Go back. Okay, wait. 90 to 99. 80 to 89. And then the one above that will be 100 to 109. And then the option 5 will be 110 plus. Yes. Okay, and then I will open this prediction for 10 minutes. What was the full buyout of the Hall of Fame again? Full upgrades. I need to double check because copper armor has been added, so that adds another upgrade that I gotta put in there. But aim for 1.1 million after you join. So if you include getting into the Hall of Fame, 1.2 million should cover everything start to finish. Now, you can't spend channel points on everything, right? Because there's watch time, there's followage, there's sub length. Those are some of the things that you can't channel point to progress. Those are other progression-based things, but anyway. Hi, Salt Spray, welcome in. Okay, so 10 minutes, prediction going up. Here you go, chat. Gamba V2, Gamba, updated numbers. Options 1 through 5. The timer begins when I consume the first of 5 8-minute potions. How many debris in 40 minutes of potions? I'm not going to wait the full 10 minutes before we get started, but that is how that works. Feel free to get your channel points in, predict away. How many do you think we're going to get? This last run, we wound up with 94. This last time, we hit 94. So what is it going to be this time? Last time it was 94, option 3. So we'll see. We'll see. But get some channel points in. Predictions, you got 10 minutes to decide. 10 minutes to see what other people are voting. And then for you to go from there. All right. Potion number 1. Potion number 1. And we are a go. We are a go. Keep in mind, it is in mine and everyone else's best interest for us to get as much debris as possible. So I will be doing everything in my power to be getting debris at as quick a pace as I can manage. That is my goal. So if that influences your decision, then there you go. Okay, I think we need a new ocean. We may have been in this section. Very possibly. Okay, got our first one. Get me out. Hi, blending. Why is that in the popcorn shop's interest? Waiting for my hair to bleach. Ooh. How does netherite factor into the Hall of Fame again? So, in a couple ways. There are armor sets, because you have an armor stand, right? And you can upgrade your armor set. You can upgrade it up to netherite. You can also add netherite trims. You can add trims of any type, but netherite will be an option. Netherite ingot represents the highest badge for watch time. So if you have watched 2,500 hours or more, you have a netherite ingot badge. And there are a number of people who have that badge, so I need to account for that. Oh, there you that. You'll get there. It's alright. I know not everyone can watch stream the same amount of time or have the tab up the same amount of time. But the good news is I don't plan on stopping stream anytime soon. I don't stop on planning on retiring from stream, I should say. Realistically, I don't plan on doing that ever, but who knows? All the time in the world. Let's take a look at the predictions. We got 100K on option 4. And Misty was 50K worth of that. We have 16K on option 3. Interesting. Don't forget to get your predictions in, chat. There's a brand new prediction up. Brand new second one. Don't miss out. What happens to the armor stands in the mountain? The armor Alps, they're still there. If you got into the armor Alps back in the day, you are still in there. You can still upgrade your pieces. Just for the past handful of years, nobody new has been able to join. Ever since we came up with the idea to replace it with this new Hall of Fame. So it exists. It's not going anywhere. It will forever be there as a piece of history. But the new Hall of Fame is the updated, modernized new thing. And even if you got into the Armor Alps, you can still join the new one. And even if you didn't get into the Armor Alps, you can join the new one. Everybody can join the new one. You just gotta have 25 daily drips, and you have to have 100,000 channel points, and then you can get in. Those are the requirements for you to be eligible. So make sure you redeem your daily drips. Most of you guys are good about it, but if you're somebody who hasn't gotten on to redeeming the dailies, make sure you redeem your dailies. One single channel point every single stream. Oh, potion number 2. I will say, so far, our rates are lower than last time, is what it feels like. I could be wrong, but somebody can do the math. 18 across 1 potion. 18 times 5 is what we're on pace for. Snowbird redeemed the piece. Snowbird, do you know what piece you want to upgrade, or do you need to see it first? Anything. Okay. Even better. This is going to be interesting with us averaging a lower rate on this run. Predictions have closed. There are votes for every option, but most people are voting option 4. Which is more than we had last time, interestingly enough. Okay, I've been in this ocean. We need... Yeah, we'll head this way. Chat, am I the 1% says Norm? Yes. I think you unironically have the most channel points. I think you're the Bezos of the Twitch chat. You know what that means, chat? Norm is on the menu. Eat the Norm and not in the fun way. That's crazy. Recent wealth transfer got me thinking we should institute some fair tax policy or something, Laughage. Norm's like, ooh, now that everyone realizes that I'm the richest chatter, let me just be on your side real quick, smile. So now what we have to do is we have to open predictions, but it's the taxes prediction, and it's the richest chatters have to all go in on one side, and then the poorest chatters get the payout. BD is like, no thanks. Beanie is like, I'll be the bad guy. Seems like streamers should be paying some sort of universal basic income, am I right? Don't turn this on me. You know I can't pay out channel points. You know that's not how this works. It is not within my power to do. Your universal basic income is literally watching stream and earning passive channel points. Income, says Pay Norm? That's crazy. Norm's the... Norm using Pay Norm, the type of 1% move to pay in from the main account for the taxes, and then to redeem it all with Pay Norm. so that he's keeping all the channel points just in an offshore bank account. Big brain. Norm's got it figured out. That's why Norm doesn't govern the payouts, Trimmer does. Yep. But Norm is a lead moderator. So Norm do be having a lot of power. Oh, we're on to our next potion. Potion number 3. We're at 34. 34. So 2 full potions got us to 34. So even slower pace than the first potion. So tax evasion is only possible if you're part of the government. Not necessarily part of the government, just if you're rich enough, you can get away with it. Remember, chat, anything is legal if you're rich enough. Wednesday came early this week. If I lose this prediction chat, I'm gonna get banged, says Shmay. Dang. Interesting. Okay, we're at 45. Still got a ways to go before we get into option 2 territory. So right now, option 1 voters, you're still looking good. All 3 for... How does the payout work? So, let's say... So, okay, there's 5 options, right? Let's say, just like in the last one, I'll use that as an example. People were voting for all 5 different options and putting channel points in. The winning option, and the people who voted for such, get the entire pot of channel points split amongst whoever voted for the winning options, weighted based on what percentage of their total they put in. So, in Norm's case, Norm was the only one who voted option 5, and so Norm had 100% of the pull from the entire pot, because he was the only one who voted on the winning option. If Norm and Dark Fairy were in for 50% of their total amount each on option 5, they would have split the entire pot evenly. If there were 5 people who put in various amounts, depending on how much they put in, they would get out in terms of the percentage of the full pot. Does that make sense? Proportional to risk. It is directly proportional to risk, yes. And if you're the only one who voted on the winning option, you just get everything. It also, so like, and then predictions that are only 2 options, it will usually be better to vote for the option with the fewer amount of channel points, because the payout will be bigger for you if you win, right? You got more to gain if you're voting against the majority of channel points. So I still don't win anything if option 2 wins. If you didn't vote with many channel points, then yeah. I mean, there's only 530 on option 2. So it depends. There wasn't a ton of channel points put in there anyway for option 2. But you do have to put in points to get back points. Theoretically, you could spend as few as 10 channel points and win hundreds of thousands, assuming you're the only one who voted on the winning option, and there are hundreds of thousands of points in other options, right? In that case, you can have, like, 0 risk, very high reward. But, you know, the setup for that and then that happening is unlikely, of course, so. 30, no, 20. Yeah, so whatever percentage that comes out to. If option 2 wins, you would be receiving. Sala would get the most as the one who voted the most on option 2, but that was only 300 points anyway. So if Norm or Shmei put up 100k and lose, you make tons of bank. Yes. Because that, like, every channel point that goes in will be paid out. Every single channel point and every single prediction goes to somebody. They never just vanish, right? It's just split amongst the people who won, or all given to a single person if it was just one person that won, so on and so forth, right? So if you ever lose... Oh. Another potion! Alright. We are on... So 3 potions done, we're at 63. That is the pace that we're making right now. 63/65, because I just drank that potion. I did not gamble again, says Norm. Okay, we're suddenly on a much improved pace. very improved pace. We're hitting a good stretch here. And I still see more. Norm, Teacup wants you to know that you can feel free to donate channel points to them. Smile. Get in line, Teacup. I want them to, says Shmay. Dang. Shmay, Teacup says it's because they want in the Hall of Fame. They need the channel points to get in. Could I donate points by redeeming it twice, once for me and once for Teacup? See, now, there's an interesting question. I have never considered such a thing. See, that's interesting, because then it's like, okay, does that set the precedent that anyone could spend channel points on any redeem for anybody else? I'd have to think about it. And what all, like, knock-on effects it would have. That's an interesting idea. Pants for Shmay, says Norm. And it has backfired already. And just like that, the idea has backfired. That is comedy. Dink. Dink!
Where's my dink?
Where's your dink? There's your dink. That's good. That's good. That's so good. We might have to... Okay, if we allow channel points to be spent for others, we would probably set up some parameters for it. Limitations, like you probably couldn't do it for every channel point redeem, and then we would set it up in a way that you can't do something like against somebody's wishes, right? Like the pants for Shmay, right? As funny as that is. Yeah, I don't know, that's such an interesting thing to consider. I'm surprised it's never come up before. Or at least if it had, I'm surprised that I headshot it down. Do we have to have a consent form? Oh my gosh. Refunded yourself already? Beautiful. Got a minute and a half on this one, and then we're on to the final one that we have. We are at 64 and 14. That's 78, which means one more is the tail end of option 1. 2 more puts us in option 2 territory. This one's going to be a lot closer. Alright. The next debris puts us in option 2. Alright, option 2 voters, you're up. And now every 10 pieces is the next option. So this is where it really gets intense. Because all it takes is 10 pieces for us to get to the next voting tier. How many potions in are we? We are about to drink the very last one. I am drinking potion 5 right now. Alright, we have 8 minutes. Final 8 minutes for this prediction. Oh wait, hold on. I never dug out more of that area. Or did I get it from there? Okay, we are at, with these two, 84. 90 is going to be the start of option 3. So we're at 84. 6 more puts us at option 3. Oh, a 3-fer. A 3-fer. This is pretty fun, doing these predictions and getting netherite in the meantime. This makes it a lot more interesting, running around and digging all of this out. I don't know about you guys, but I find it pretty exciting. Okay, we are at 89. The next piece puts us in option 3. Okay, I think it's time for a new ocean. This is all basalt, which I don't love. I'll still swim through it just to see. But I'm not going to spend too long on this. Ouch, let me not die. One more and then we can stop. Oh! Option 3! You're up! Number 90 and 91. Ooh, and I'm gonna have to replace my wings, which is gonna slow us down. Wait, I've been here. How did I get back here? Where am I? Okay, we should go north. Okay, rapid fire. Wing exchange. We're at 91. And we have 3 minutes and 47 seconds. This one's a bust. On to the next ocean. These wings are imagination. These were the very first, or no, creation's the first one. All right, we have number 92 and 93. Okay. Okay, we're at 93. 94. $95, 96, minute 56. Okay, we need another area. What time is it?
Dinner time.
Dinner time.
Delete.
Oh. Yeah. We're slowing down. Oh, here's 97 and 98. 97, 98. $99. Here it goes. If I get one more before the potion runs out. I'm out of rockets! I'm out of rockets! There's 29 seconds!
What do you do?
Oh my god! 99? Oh my gosh. There's no way. It came down to running out of rockets with 30 seconds left. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even find one in here.
No, I gotta make.
You're what and what? Never mind. Okay. Wow. 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 99 It almost went to option 4, but alas, option 3, you hold on by the narrowest of margins. Oh my goodness. 99 on the dot. We found a good range of numbers to work with. This is a really good spread to work with. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy chat. That was intense. Alright. We're probably going to do another round of this. But this puts us at... What is 3 stacks? 64 times 3 is 1. Okay, so I have 193 divided by 4. That's 48 ingots. 48 ingots is 16 full sets of armor, excluding the helmet. And then we'll do another round, and that'll get us close to a full stack. Thank you for lining my pockets. All right, chat, how much did you win? How many channel points did you win or lose in that result? Let me know, let me know. Okay, we do need to run back into... Need to run back home for a bit to regroup and get some more stuff. And then we'll come back and we will do the next run. So we need to go to the nearest...
Chili, cheese, garlic bread, or the Swiss saltine.
Oh my god. Honestly?
Isn't that supposed to stuff
That is
of chili you've ever
so
seen?
nice.
The only thing you're missing is
Yeah. Those are my options. Are you offering to make them?
I'm offering to make it for
Okay. Identical, except no crackers and just double chips. So just replace the crackers with chips. Thank you. Okay, we need to go this way. Fantastic. How did I even get here? This way as much as I can. Keep that there in case I need it. 87 points, put in 10. I lost 50k, says Misty. Down 25k, says Shmay. Uh-oh. $27k for RJ. Put in a granny back at 8,700. 5.2k in, 46k back for Talks. I went to Pride yesterday. Yay! Did it go well, kitty? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, our Pride was on the first Saturday of the month. Or first weekend of the month, but... It was very nice. It was a very cool experience. Can't wait to go again in the future. Should have put in all my points for this. See, but then if you lost, you would be out all your points. It was great despite it being over 90 out. Oh my gosh. Yay! Thank you, girly pump. Okay, we need... Mir stole the avocado. It's an avocado. Half my points then. You're playing a dangerous game, RJ. Okay, so let's see. I will make some more potions. I don't need those. We're gonna want to fix some of these wings, get some more rockets. Do I need a beverage? Yes. Give me the last bit of the body armor. Okay, and then deep. Gonna put these in here for now. Okay, there we go. Hi, Diva. You're so hot. Hi, Echo. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Xander. Okay, we need... Those are good. Do that one. Do that one. Do that one. Beautiful. Okay. Wings. Here's what we'll do, actually. I'll keep a second set on me as well, so that I can just replace it quicker. Current wings, contradiction, for those who are curious. And put those in there. Put these in here. Okay, then we got these. Those are good. We're gonna need these. I need more rockets. Are you guys gambling? Channel point gambling? Yes. We are about to do another one, but I need to restock my stuff first. Also, before we do this next one, I should eat the food that was brought. So we'll probably do a little food break here, and then we'll pick up with our next one. Without me, you should have been here. Okay, we got those. Hall of Fame open. We are on track to open it today. The Hall of Fame is on track. We found silence in the third chest we checked. So that was great time. And we have already gotten 3 stacks of debris today, which is great pace. So we are on track for the Hall of Fame to open today. Stream will probably be a little longer than the normal 4 hours. And then when we are done with this 3rd round of debris farming after our food break, I think that's when we'll open. I'll send a Discord ping for anyone who's not here. And we'll spend a while getting people settled, because it's going to be a lot of redeems and whatnot. Okay, I'm going to keep this on me. I want to make the potions first, because I need a lot of inventory space for that. And then we'll do the rest of the rockets I need. I only really need 5 of these, since we're just going to do one more round here. So I'm going to put... I'll do 1 round of these. These extra 2, I'm just going to put in there. Let's do... Oh, wait, no. I need 5, actually. So, actually, that works. We'll do that. And then 1 set of each of these. Okay, we'll get these going. Cook these up, get ready to make some rockets, and then food break, and then we're good to go. Probably go ahead and just replace my pickaxe now. knows everything's spot. I mean, I did build it all. Oh, Echo, Teacup says hi. Teacup doesn't talk in the Twitch chat and instead just DMs me until we are ready to introduce Teacup to chat directly. I'd single-handedly kiss every single one of Aries' chatters, says Echo. That sounds about right. Okay, we have got our 5 of those. We have plenty of rockets. I'll make some extra. Make sure we don't run out. Those can go in there. 1 spot for the debris, and we are cooking. Speaking of cooking, I should get these cooking in the meantime, just to make some progress. And then I will put those in there. Who is Teacup? Teacup is my... Oh, you missed it. I have a second partner now. I have officially done the poly thing. So we have Girly Pop and we have Teacup. Chat came up with the nickname Teacup for them, and they have not been directly introduced to chat yet, though will be in due time. Will be in due time, just taking it nice and easy for now. Teacup watches stream and listens in and messages me about what's going on. Okay. We're ready to go back into the Nether. So that last time we went into the stuff around Shium, we'll probably go there again, and I'll just go the other direction, is what we'll do with the lava oceans and everything. But first, food break, because I need to eat food. I must eat food. I will put you guys on words, because it's been a while since you've done words. So here's what we're going to do, chat. I am gonna go eat my food real quick. I won't be gone all that long, and you guys can play words in the meantime, and then when I'm back, we'll do our last round of debris searching and prediction gambling, and then after that, we should be good to open up the hall. I will be back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Food break over. Food break over. I'm just gonna, this one's still got a while. I'm just gonna leave all this. I'm sure you understand. We got important things to get to. Let me update the stream title. To opens today, since we know we're gonna do that. Okay. We have one more round of debris gathering. And then we're opening up. Should have everything we need here. I'll probably top off my food again. I like dancing to the shanties. The shanties are great. Okay, we're gonna go to the right this time. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bink, bonk, bonk. And we're gonna fly ourselves out here a little further. Get a nice ocean out in this direction first. Probably won't be here for Hall of Fame Open. That's okay. That's okay. It won't be closing. Okay, we need bink, bonk, bonk, bink. All right, let me open up the prediction chat. How many debris in 40 minutes worth of potions? Final prediction of the day of this session going up. I'm going to keep it with the same increments that we had last time because it was the perfect range. So we are going to open this up 10 minutes. 5 8-minute potions flying around underneath the lava. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Here we go. Let's see. The last two landed at 94 and 99. Those were the last two in case you want to make your decision based on how the last couple went. 94 and then 99. Calling all lurkers. There is a prediction up for this round of debris gathering. Lurkers near and far, hitherto and yonder. It's gambling time. Your favorite. I know you're all a bunch of filthy gambling addicts. Oh, that's okay. Bit less than half my points, and you went on option 4 again. Interesting. Option 4, or this time you went for option 4 instead of 3. All right, I like it. We'll see. How many points total did you have before you voted? What were you sitting at? Over 100K? Okay. Okay, compared to the second run we did, we are starting off stronger. The second run started off slow, and then it picked up towards the end. Oh, it's a good thing I'm muted for that one. Use my winnings from the last game. Okay. Okay, we don't want anything to do with the Soul Sand Valley. The more points I put in, the less I care about winning, strangely. Interesting. Chat, you got about 5 or so minutes remaining on the prediction to put some channel points in. Okay, we need a new ocean. And we gotta go this way. Somehow we wound up here again. On like this side of the Shium portal, and we need to go a little bit further out this way. So not this ocean, but we want to cross this biome. As it sits currently, I have more than half the points in the pool. Interesting. I have noticed the amount gambled has gone down each consecutive gamble. People are like, oh, wait, hold on. I'm losing too many channel points for... Unless your name is Norm and you won the first one and then you quit while you were ahead. I always miss gambles. I can spare some of my 1.4 million, says Soup. Oh, now we're talking. Get in there before it closes. You guys got like 2 minutes left on the prediction. Go crazy. Go crazy. The last two landed at 94 and 99. The last two runs I did were 94 and 99, if that will affect what you vote. Okay, we need to go further this way still. Gonna get out of this ocean. Went for a cool 8008, bet nothing too much to hurt the pockets. Yeah, little boob. Also, how's it going, Soup? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, time for potion number 2. Okay, we got 13 with the first potion. 13 out of the first potion. Times 5 is whatever pace we're on. Finished my week off, and then next week back to the working grind. Fair enough. Always good to see you pop in. Got a notification that it's a new moon. Ooh. I remember to meditate later. I'll remind you. I'll try to remember. Make sure I'm not accidentally heading back in a direction I don't need to be going. Didn't lurk if I can make it my computer during streams. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. So sweet and kind. Well, I don't know if you've seen the title, Soup, but today is the Hall of Fame day. As soon as we get done with this current prediction and debris run, we are opening the Hall of Fame officially after the, 2.5, 3 years that it's been in the works. Today is the big day. It's been such a grind, and we're opening, which means you guys get to finally spend all those channel points you've been saving. Okay, we want... Actually, we can go this way. That's fine. Boy, is it fine. If we're gonna be finding debris. Oh, a threefer! Beautiful. Okay, I need to get out of that kerfuffle. I remember when the Hall of Fame was just a biggie diggy hole. They grow up so fast. They really do. They really do. 5 million deep slate mined later. Ooh, is this another triple? Nope. Just a twofer. The Hall of Fame is just putting it into perspective how long it's been since I've been watching in the ever-marching passage of time. I know. Drop a followage in chat, Soup. How long has it been? A great many years. 4 years, 4 months. And 4 days. Oh my gosh, that's a screenshot that. That means you followed, like, to the minute. Or something. To the hour or something like that. Yeah, time to buy a lottery ticket. What did Soup vote? Number 2? Looks like number 2 is winning. Rip. I hope not. We need more. The more the merrier. Oh, time for potion number 3. Okay, so we've averaged about 15.5 over the first 2 potions. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Let me out. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh. A twofer. A twofer again? Oh, come on. I hate when it breaks but doesn't break. I was like, okay. This is time sensitive. People got channel points on the line. Can't be breaking the same block twice. Gotta keep the integrity of the gamba. That's right. You just passed one? Got it? Was this the one I passed? Oh, we got two twofers right next to each other. Double twofers. Hall of Fame today, that's right. As soon as we finish this current round of gathering debris, we're opening. It is upon us today. Oh, it was a threefer. You did miss gambas. Yeah, we're on our third gamba right now. Okay. Let's head this way now. Cannot seem to find the angle. Here we go. Oh, time for our next potion. Alright, we're sitting at 53, and we just drank our 4th potion. Oh, it's a 3-fer. $56 with 15 minutes to spare. Did not gamble this time. Interesting. Gotta head out. Oh, 07 talks. Goodbye. A 2-fer. Getting all my channel points. We're gonna see. I don't know. We're on a cold stretch right now. We are on quite the cold streak. Alright. See if this is a omen of things to come. A twofer. A threefer. Yeah, 1.5 will be enough for everything you need to do. Another threefer is crazy. 2 threefers in a row? It's a sign? It's a sign that our luck is turning around? You'd think with a bachelor's degree I'd learn how to spell, but here we are. I'm so proud of you, Echo. You have no idea. Oh, I wish I could go to your graduation. I really wanted to go. I'm so pirate. You are so pirate. So can I spell 3 months away from the degree? You too, Soup? Oh my gosh. Yay. You've been in stream for 4 years and yet still in uni longer. That's crazy. Oh, time for our final potion. All right, final 8 minutes we have to work with. And we are currently sitting at 72 debris. All right, chat, we're on the final potion. That means this is where it ramps up. This is where it gets intense. Because this is where we start flirting with all of the different options. Came prepared with the wings. I still might not even have enough rockets, though. A beep? Oh, that's a clap. There you go. You get both. Whoops. Okay. Okay, that puts us at 76. $77. 78. 79. All right. One more puts us in option 2. Option 2, you are up. You are the next contestant on The Gamba is Right. That puts us at 82. $83. Become hydrated. I just ran out of all my drinks.
What do you want?
Girly Pops got me. A classy Canada Dry. Thank you. Oh yeah, chat, did we tell you that when we went to Pride, we became Canadian? I don't remember if we told you. Part of what happened at Pride is we actually became Canadian because one of the booths that we went to gave us each a Canadian flag. A little paper Canadian flag that we then had for the rest of the day. So I think yeah, we do still have them. I think we officially became Canadian. Iconic. We're walking around Pride with Canadian flags. That's great. Alright, I am at 86. 86 with 4.5 minutes left. $87. 88. $89. All right, number 90, option 3. You are up. You are the next contestant on The Gamba is Right. Youch. What's our total at? 64 and 26? That's 90? All right. 91. $92. 93. I have an idea. Next time we go Lake Michigan, stop by the root beer barrel. Oh my gosh, yes, we haven't been. There's a root beer barrel, like a shop that is a big root beer barrel that I have never been. We gotta go. Okay, this is gonna put us at 94. And we have 1:20 left. $95 and 96. I'm running out of rockets. Okay. We need to get really lucky here. $96, $97. $98. $99. Oh, I took damage at 98. Oh, 98. As I was picking up 99. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Option 3, you have done it. 98. Because I was like, I love gambling. Dang. So the 3 runs today were 94, 99, 98. And I did end up with 99 anyway. But that was after I took damage. Dang. Lost 25k. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, I think this is Lethio? Yeah, I think this is the Lethio portal. That it is. Alright. I bet with my lucky number. There you go. Another grand spend, 41.91 back. Nice. Hello, Lethio. Gorgeous in the sunset. When's the last time I threw shaders on at Lethio? It's been too long. You guys want a little nighttime check? What of you? Love it here. Incredible. Alright. Back we go. Bink bonk. Alright. I am out of rockets. We gotta do some things here. First and foremost. Get some rockets. And we don't need an absurd amount, just the normal. Don't care about those, don't care about those. I'm gonna grab these. And then I had these smelting, but they probably aren't very far along. So here's what we're actually gonna do. I'm just gonna throw these in the big super smelter. We're gonna wanna go get gold. We will also grab these that I have. So I need 1 to 1. I need bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, and bonk. Okay, that's good. Waiting for redeem. I gotta smelt it all first. I gotta make the netherite. Hold on to your butts. And then I will ping the chat before we open everything. So much debris that I'm putting it in the mega super smelter. Deliver unto me the scraps. Here they come. It's all netherite scrap. Every single item coming through there. Oh my gosh, we're rich. Chat, we're rich. I'm not, says RJ. Okay. Did we get everything? Looks like it's done smelting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You ever made an entire stack of ingots at a time? Beautiful. Beautiful. 73 netherite ingots. Okay, I'm gonna keep these extra 2 things just with the rest of the stuff down here. Alright. So, let's see. I need to spread these evenly, or accordingly. So, I'm gonna venture to say, so this is for 2,500 hour watch time. I'm gonna venture to say I'll put 20 of those in there for those badges. The rest of them will go in the armor fund. These ones will go here, just to keep those there. And we'll be ready. Okay. So I gotta do a couple things. For one, ping the Discord. Here we go. I am pinging the Discord at everyone. The Hall of Fame is officially open after 3 years. Okay, and then I'm gonna make this a big post. Requirements: 25 daily drips and redeeming the 100,000 CP reward. And then... So close but so far away. I know, Artemay. I know. Options. You can choose one of 4 hallways. Decide however you wish. Green. I don't want this post to be too complicated. Okay, and then I want to attach some screenshots to the post. Boop, for green hole. I never replaced that yellow one, so we'll just replace that with whoever joins yellow. Boop, for yellow. Boop, for purple. And boop for orange. Okay. And I want to go into the post and I want to screenshots. All right. I am ready to post that, but first I'm going to go to the channel points and I need to do a thing. I need to make sure these are all ready. Okay, so I need to rename the items accordingly, because I haven't done that yet. I need to rename the redeems, I should say, because we have these to look at. So the cheapest item is Hall of Fame dried gas, and I'm not going to have enough dried gas to start out with, but that's okay. I need to AFK those. Dried gas badge. And then save. Okay, and then we have the leather armor, the gold armor, the iron armor, and then 2.4 needs to be copper. And I will make this a copper color. Okay, and then that means the netherite one becomes the diamond one. And then copper required for this one. And the color on this one. It's gonna be diamond color. Save, and then so that was next one's gonna be 35. I'll make it 50, so we'll jump from 30 to 50. So I need to add Hall of Fame. And then don't redeem that yet. I need to make sure that's correct. $2.6. Okay. And then copy that. This one's gonna be this. Netherite upgrade, diamond required. I'm just figuring out the channel point redeems real quick, just updating these so that they're accurate. And we're good to go. Okay, and then the trims are... Oh, actually, yeah, that's how we should do this. The netherite will be 40. The trims will be 50. 2.7. The armor is in itself. Okay, we got those. And then that armor has been added. Okay, so then the second item is tropical fish. That's good. And then the third item is golden dandelion. And then after that, we have the custom block palette. That's fine. After the dandelion, we have the fire charge. And this one. Go there. Choose your haul. Okay, got that sorted. That's the 100K. This one I'll make very vibrant. Like so. Okay, that one's ready. And then the next item after fire charge is the Ender Eye. And then after that, we have the barks. Okay, we got that one. And then after that, we have the dripstone. And then the final one is Dragon's Breath. Okay. That looks like all of the redeems. I think we are ready, chat. So without further ado, at everyone in the Discord, the Hall of Fame is open. Allow me now to open the redeems. And so begins the flood. You're going to need to refresh your stream to see these channel points appear. But they should be ready. All right, chat. First person to join the Hall of Fame is... Are they still paused? Is it still paused? Are the redeems paused? It won't let me. I need to unpause all of them manually. Okay, hold on. I turned them on, I just have them paused. Okay. Redeeming. Oh! There it is! There it is. Get your redeems in. Right now, I'm just gonna have the claims open. I will only unpause that one at the moment, just so I can see how many we're working with right now. And then I will open the others. Okay. Green, yellow, green, orange, purple, 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 green. Incredible. Purple, incredible. 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 Burble. I'm holding yellow together, apparently, says Soup. You are. You're the first one. If you're the first two in either hall, if you are the first two in any of the halls, you get fancy plots because they are on their own, right on the front corner. So if you are number 1 or 2 in any of the 4 halls, you got a fancy plot. You do have so many redeems. It's so many redeems. Okay. All right. Bigger pockets to hold all those Chad coins. This is what I need. You know what I need? Before I open up the rest of the redeems, I should keep track. I should keep a to-do list here, because this is going to make our job easier. So, collect netherite. Done. Enable redeems. Done. I'm going to work on this in the next couple streams. These are... Oh, I do need to go get item frames, actually. I haven't considered item frames yet. Trims are good. Beacons, that depends on the other thing. Okay, so... I'll keep that page there, and then this is going to be for that ones. Okay. Alright. Oh, boy. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm just gonna do these. Each person gets a page until because I'm gonna need to keep track of everything you redeem, and then I can put that on your to-do list. So I have 2 Dark Fairy redeems for Choose Your Haul. I'm gonna go ahead and refund one of them. And then we have Soup in yellow, and then we have Lichen in green, and I will clear these as they are written. And then we have Sunny in orange. I'll be your page. We have LDK in green. Your names will be accurate when we actually build the plot. Okay, I had 2 from LDK. I will refund the second one. RJ is orange. Purple for Junie Love. And then we have purple for Norm. And then we have purple for Woolseyman. And then we have green for Kitty. And then we have purple for Sloppy. And then we have purple for Rebecca. And then we have purple for Snowbird. And then we have purple for Echo. I knew purple was going to be the most popular one. And then we have purple for Art and May. And then we have purple for Amy. And then we have orange for Chocobo Knight. Okay. That is everyone who's joined so far. If you didn't hear your name, you have not joined the Hall of Fame yet. These guys have officially joined. I have you in order in terms of the 100k redeems. So this is going to... Let me start opening up the other ones. Though I did forget to get item frames. And we can actually go make some item frames real quick, because I do have a bunch of leather, so we can get that taken care of real quick. And then we will open up the other redeems, because I want to be able to get a bunch of that in there. I know I have a bunch more leather out in the nether at the bartering farm. But, oh, hold on. 2 seconds, chat. Oh, you're good. Unplug my headset. Watch your foot. Whoever next redeems yellow gets to stare me down for the rest of eternity. I know Dab plans on yellow, but Dab's not here right now. Okay, let's go to the wood section. Okay, that might be enough for now. Let's see. No, I need more. More leather in the nether. I think that's... Is that enough? Still can do more. We'll keep the extra sticks around. But this will be enough item frames for the time being. I hope. Okay, and actually I'm just going to keep these on me because we're about to use so many, it's not even funny. Okay, and we have our to-do list. Okay, alright, okay. Need to head to bed now. Got exam tomorrow. People bye. Sounds good. Okay, chat. Are you ready to lock in? Okay? Hear me and hear me well. I am about to open all of the channel point redeems. I humbly ask that some of you choose to wait a little bit so that I don't get overwhelmed with 500 consecutive redeems. That would be preferred. With that in mind, allow me now to unpause all of the paused redeems. And I will go in order. So this is going to be... Hold on, I need to be able to read these. This is dried gas badge, leather armor, gold armor, iron armor, copper armor, tropical fish item, diamond armor, armor trims, golden dandelion, I don't even see... Wait, where's the netherite one? Or did that still get put down lower? Custom block palette, fire charge, ender eye, Barks item, dripstone item, dragon's breath item. Do I need to refresh this? Is that why that doesn't show? Oh, wait, because I don't know what half of those mean. How can I help you understand better? Do you have a specific question about it you could ask? Okay, I see that one. Okay, they should be all unpaused. What's a dragon's breath item? A bottle of dragon's breath on your plot in an item frame. These are all badges that you collect with channel points. These are the channel point badges. Okay. They are all open. Now, here's what we're going to do. Now, obviously, I can't stop you guys from redeeming them right now. However, and like people who jump into stream from this point onward will just start redeeming, and that's okay. Preferably, I will go in order. So, Dark Fairy, you're up. If you want to spend your channel points on anything in the Hall of Fame, throw all your things in there, and we are doing yours first. So, these, because I need the moments badges, and actually, I think the moments badges I kept in here. Spotlight redeeming. First for each color. Slash in order of how we're doing this. Okay, in Dark Fairy, you're a lead mod, so your sign gets purple. And then we need glow ink. I'm actually just going to carry all of this because we're going to need to be doing everyone's things. We have these. And then we have these. Okay. Green Hall. Also, I did forget to make additional smooth stone slabs for the pedestals. So let me just go grab some smooth stone slabs real quick. And then we'll get cooking. Those should be right here. I'm just going to take the whole shulker, to be honest. Wait, no. If you stack the slabs, it has a different texture. I also want these. There we go. Purple for Snowy. All right, I will add you to the book. 22. Okay, so Snowy is Purple Hall. Boop. Okay, Dark Fairy is redeem spamming. That is all good. Okay. We'll start with Dark Fairy. Plot number 1 for Yonder Fairy. Alright, let's get cooking here, shall we? Dark Fairy, what is your Minecraft username? So I can get your player head. Assuming you are on Java Edition. I know we've done your player head before. I'm gonna run this empty shulker out here. In order so as not to overwhelm. I'm redeeming the armor because I didn't read. What do you mean? You can redeem the armor. It's Dark Fairy? Okay, I do need to go here. Where's my player head command? Been a minute since we've needed this. Go to bed though, so yeah, heck yeah. You can come back and redeem anytime, so don't you even worry. It is not, it's Dark Fairy. Is it still Mrs. Dark Fairy on Minecraft? Yep, got it. Okie doke. So we've got that. We've got this. Bing. Bang. No base plate. Give you arms. I'm not going to pose them specifically. I do want to show name. Yeah, we probably should show name. So I'm going to actually break this armor sin. So I can name it. We'll do that. Do I have an anvil? I should. Perfect. Okay, we're going to get into a flow for this chat, so bear with me. The first one or two are going to take a while because these are the first ones we're doing. Okay, now let's try this again. Dink, donk, dink, donk, dink. And then we'll go from there. Okay. So, do all your armor redeems that you plan on doing. I'm assuming you're just going all the way. Straight to netherite. I do need to keep a smithing table around. I have one in there. Do I keep? I do have extras. So let me grab one of those. And then I actually didn't plan out the actual upgrading thingies, which I should probably do. So I'm going to put that out there. And I guess I will go make some more of those then. We'll do that as well. Gonna probably need all of these down anyway, so I'll put those there. I think that's all of it. There is netherite armor and armor trims, if you so choose that you want to do such a thing. I have a sign and I have your name on the armor stand. Redundant? Sure, but you can't see the name at all times, so. Alright, your name is there. You did both? Oh, was it out of order? Oh, you did. Yeah, it was out of order. Okay. Cool. So, armor. Do you know what trim set you want to use? It does have to be a matching set. Two leather redeems from Dark Fairy. I went through the queue and clear. I think it's been buggy, and it's showing 2 for some of them. Okay. What was I doing? Upgrade templates. Those I'm gonna need oodles of, and I might start trading for diamond armor. Because, come to think about it, probably worth it. Beautiful. We will do that for now. Till we run out. I'll put this one additional back up here. And keep the rest on me. I got those. Did I need something else? Was it? Oh, I did want to trade for some diamond armor. Spire, if you have it. I have all of them. That was part of what we were prepping. Okay. This is the helmet guy. 1, 2. I don't need helmets. Pants and chest. Bink, bonk. Bink, bonk. Okay, I'm just gonna get like 4 of each for now. Chest plate, bink, bonk, bink, bonk. Boots, bink, bonk, bink, bonk. And I'll grindstone these. Amethyst color, perfect. Okay, those are all unenchanted. I didn't actually prep a shulker for trim materials. Okay, so there was some things I forgot. It's okay. We will get as needed I only need 3 of those. I think it's these, right? Use the shards for the trim. Okay. 1, 2, 3 of those. Spire. 2, 3 of those. Okay. Pants. Netherite. Upgrade. Boots. Upgrade. Chestplate. Upgrade. Bink. Bonk. Bink. Chest. Boots. Pants. Alright, do you have the trial chamber trim? Yes, we got all trims. Okay, there's Dark Fairy's armor. And then... Bink. Bonk. Probably don't need those anymore. Put those in there, those in there. I'll keep these around. Give me some extra space. Okay. That is armor and trims taken care of. Okay, what else are you redeeming? Also, Dark Fairy, when you join the Hall of Fame, you get to choose any terracotta color you want to be your accent. So which terracotta color would you like? If you don't know the name of a color, because these are weird colors, just tell me, like, row and column. Pink? This one right here? Also, I need shears. Okay, so terracotta goes... Try to remember how I do this. Because it's the front and the back corner. Yeah, it's basically the 4 corners. Okay, that one. Can't reach that one from there. Can it go lighter? Best you could do is magenta, which I don't know if it's lighter, but it's just a little different. Pink on the left, magenta on the right. Magenta, you got it. You got it. Okay. We'll do that then. Where... Bink. Bink, bonk. Okay. Magenta, it is. Put those in there. Bambi Geek, have you joined the Hall of Fame? Have you done the redeem to join? I don't remember if I were you down there. Make sure you guys are redeeming the 100k one first. I don't need to make sure I pick that up. That's fine. Okay, there's those. There's these. And final corner. Yellow hall. Okay, we will put you in the book. Bambi Geek is yellow hall. Very nice. Okay, got that in there. Okay, so I got your terracottas in place. All right, and what else are we doing for you, Dark Fairy? Dragon's Breath. Is that the only badge that your channel point badge you're doing right now? Or are you planning on doing all of them? Also, can I see which side I did this on? Hold on. This is my prototype trial run. I did not put them there. I guess I think it's the left side in creative, so I guess we'll just do that here. Okay, so this one is all the way at the top. Dragon's Breath item. Ender Eye item is 100k. So that one is the 5th one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Golden Dandelion is number 3. Boop. Fire Charge is number 4. Boop. Dripstone is number 7. Boop. Pointing upright, of course. Bark's item is number 6. Beautiful. Alright, and then you got the first 2. Dried Ghast. Boop. And Tropical Fish, I'm assuming, is going to happen momentarily. Unless I missed it. Holding? Dragon's Breath, done. Ender Eye, Golden Dandelion, Fire Charge, Dripstone, Barks, Ghast, and Tropical Fish. Boom, bang, boom. Alright, you have all of your channel point badges. Dark Fairy, very good. Very nice, 8 out of 8. What next for you, Dark Fairy? Luna, I will ask that you hold off on redeems at the moment. I do have you in, but I'm trying to do people's redeems one at a time if I can help it, just to prevent getting overwhelmed. Green. Okay, got you in there. Let me write down these other ones that people redeemed already. So Snowy got leather armor. I'll clear that out. Oh my gosh! Kim, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then Bambi Geek had done leather armor, dried ghast. I'll clear those out of the way. And then did I do... Okay, Luna's leather armor, there we go. Okay, just clear that queue back out. Alright, cool. Thank you so much for the raid, Kim. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We're just opening our Hall of Fame. This has been in the works for like 3 years now. Oh my goodness. How did you select the items? We kind of just came up with them arbitrarily on things that I could get reasonably quick without too much struggle. The custom block palette, where does that go? The gray wool. The custom block palette replaces all gray wool. So you've got 5 blocks wide and 8 blocks tall, just about. You can pick up to 3 blocks to put in there. It doesn't have to be 3. You can do 1, you could do 2 blocks, you could do 3 blocks. I only ask that you don't make it absurdly expensive so that I can actually build it. 3 years? Yeah, on this project alone, yeah. This whole world has been around for a little over 11 years. I started this world back in 2015 and has been going strong ever since. What is Bark's item? Bark's root beer, my golden carrot texture. Thank you very much. The best root beer, the best soda, I might add. Bark's got bite. Bark's got bite, chat. That's all I'm saying. Incredible. Michiganders say pop, that's true. I would like that to be pink concrete and black obsidian. Imagine we had colored obsidian. Okay, pink concrete. I am not gonna pull from these badges. Instead, I will just make some pink concrete. So, pink concrete and obsidian. I should have concrete stuff over here still. And I know I put a bunch of dye somewhere. I'll grab some of those. Actually, do I have pink concrete over here? I do! Let me just make a stack of this. Do you want it to be concrete or concrete powder? I guess I will ask you that. Do you want it to be powder or actual concrete? What's the difference? This is the difference. Regular on the left, powder on the right. Left. You got it. Back we go. Alright, let's get this going. Let's get this popping. When somebody says they want Skulk for their palette. Skulk is okay. You can obtain Skulk relatively easily. As the best soda, I don't think I can sit here and listen to such slander. Bark is what is on the outside of trees and is puppy girls do, not what well-adjusted people do. I'm partial to cream sodas and blackberry sodas. I hear you. I hear you, however. Bark's got bite. And with that, I will drop the mic. Okay, there we go. Bark is also what dogs do. True. All right, custom block palette in place. Very good, very nice. All right. Bing, bang, boom. What other redeems, if any? Or is that all of the redeems? I'm trying to remember. Because I need to do your followage, your watch time, your sub length. I need to do those. So this is going to be watch time. Dark Fairy, have you watched 2,500 hours of stream or more? I'm going to venture to say you have. But if you can drop a watch time in chat just to confirm. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. So, leather, coal, iron, copper, gold, emerald, bink, bonk, boonk, bink, bonk, boonk, and then we have bink, bonk. There we go. Watch time badges collected. Next up. How long have you been subscribed? You've been subscribed for 28 months. So you have all but the final sub badge. So subs on the left, follow on the right. Follow on the left, subs on the right. Follow on the left, subs on the right. So you get all of these except for that top one. And then when you hit 30 months, you get the top one. Okay. Followage is... Is 3 years the highest one? Does one of the mods have the spreadsheet open, by chance? The spreadsheet for the Hall of Fame. And it would say on there what the increment is. for foliage, because I know the highest sub length that it tracks is 2.5, and then for foliage, I think it goes up an additional tier, so it's probably 3 years. I can double check to be for sure, but I want to say that's that. Let me check my DMs of talks. Yeah, 3 years foliage. Okay. 3 years foliage, you have all of those. Okay, so back to concrete, and we invert them. So this one will start at pink and go up. You get all of these. I also do need to make sure that... Whoops. Put that down there. And then cyan, green, yellow, orange, red. Oh. Okay. Follow badges collected, sub badges, all but one collected. Now, we have to account for... I went from 1.5 million to 400k, yep. Moments badges! And I think we decided to put moments badges on the floor, yeah? So... Or no, did we decide moments badges back here on these two strips? I think that's what we decided, right? Moments badges would be on those. I think that's what we did. Exclamation mark song, if you want to know the artist of the song. Although, that is not Cosmo Sheldrake's voice. This is not the one I'm looking for. I want to look at moments badges. So we're going to start with the texture pack moments. Does Dark Fairy have the texture pack moment badge? Perchance not. I will double check. Okay, Dark Fairy does not have that one. Next one is the mods getting banned. Misty's got it under the old username. Yes, Dark Fairy's right here. Okay. So mods banned. Subathon. 11 years. Perfect. Okay. So mods banned. And then subathon. 11 years. You have these moments badges. Bink, bonk, boonk. And this would have been in this order. So there is your moments badges. Only moments I missed. Life. Actually, I tell you what, chat. I know I'm not naming most of these. I think for the moments badges, I will name them. The sword I'll have to do individually, but the rest of these I can do the entire stacks of. So this one was TOA, 11 years. Texture pack done. Subathon, 100 days. Bink, bonk, boonk. In order, and then I still have that one. Oh, but you don't need that one. Okay. So Now, if we want to go up to these and read them, we can. There we go. Perfect. Is there a hammer? There, the mace, but way too expensive. It's not happening. So that's why I did the sword, because it's got a green handle, so green sword, so mods. Anyway, okay, there's your moments badges. There we go. Do you like my South Africa 7TV badge? That's cool. Heck yeah, Viper. Hi, Viper, by the way. That's a lot of maces, that is. For lead mod got you a purple name instead of a green name. Lead mods get a purple name. There's only gonna be 4 purple names. Okay, Dark Fairy, are you actively on the Patreon? I don't know off the top of my head. I don't have the beacons, but I'm gonna put a marker in place for people who are. No? Okay, perfect. So, the only other thing that we would do with your plot is add your kingdom banner. Have you done the kingdom pledge? And if so, what kingdom? Alternatively, you can also just give me a city name to make it easy, and I will put that banner in place. Mm-hmm. 75 drips. Drip hall. Not built yet, but we'll get there. Drip hall is going to be this one. Right there. Mm-hmm. What city are we building? Did I not do... I got the guild banners, but did I not do the city banners in here? I used to have them. I guess I got rid of the city banners and put them somewhere else. I don't remember. I can check. Tell you what, I do need more rockets as well. Will the drip hall have dripstone in it? Yes. The entire premise of it is that your plot is a dripstone statue that you can upgrade and level up. It was like 4 years ago. All of the pledges got reset. So if you haven't done a kingdom pledge in the last 6 months, you do not have a kingdom. I wiped the entire log because it was made up of mostly people who aren't in stream anymore. Okay, you are a part of Westwind, Dark Fairy, which means I need to do that badge. Where do I keep... I know I have... We have a lore area in storage, and it's up here. Banners. Okay, so Westwind banner. Bring this down for reference. Oh, let me up. Okay, so reference banner. I'm gonna need purple, light gray, dark gray, yellow, I might have that fade purple. Well, no, yeah, purple to light gray. And then maybe for that one, I'll do magenta, just to have that look a little different. I think that's about right. Whole stream about it. It's in the Discord in the Tales of Annocia channel. Pinned messages. I should have, like, some scaffolding or something around here. Who needs scaffolding when you got crafting tables? Okay. So, up at the top, let's do gray and magenta. And we'll do magenta there and there. Gray, gray, and gray. And then we'll do magenta there. It's gonna require some improvising because it is a scaled down banner. But we're going to do that. And then we'll have purple. And then that's 3. And we have another 4 blocks to work with, counting that bottom technically. So I guess we can start at the bottom, which is going to be cut out. So it would mirror that. We just won't have the gray because it's missing the ends. And then up in the middle, we would have the gray. And we mirror what we do. So gray, gray. This looks like this. Gray, gray. This is going to be the light gray, light gray. So that is 3, 3, and then I still have 2 more. So my math did not math. Probably just extend the middle right there into that, and then this will allow us to do I want to go with that hard line or have it fade? Let's do I kind of want to add pink to help this fade a little better. Boop. Boop. I don't even love that. What if it's pink here too? I don't hate it. It's not gonna be perfect. None of these are. But that's okay. Okay. Got those, got those, got those. Chat. I do believe we have our first Hall of Fame plot in place. I won't say complete, because Dark Fairy still has 2 more months of sub to go, and then it will be fully completed. Then you will be 100% complete in 2 months more of your sub. Look at this, chat! Get some claps in chat for Dark Fairy, a fitting first member of the Hall of Fame. Can't think of many people more deserving of being the first one. Very nice. Very awesome. It looks amazing. I'm glad you think so. Here is what your plot looks like from out in the middle of the Hall of Fame. You're the first plot, so yours sticks out a good chunk. Right here at the start of green. Got your kingdom banner, got your colors, got your badges. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Moving on to... Boop. Wait, can I just delete this page? Oh, that's so nice. Okay, soup. On to soup. Okay, so we need to do... extra black wool, extra white wool. I got some gray wool. I got some light gray wool. I got some yellow wool. These are some extras that can't fit in there. These were Dark Fairy specific things, so I'll put those away. Got these right here. That can go away. So these can go back into storage, and then... those there, all of our shulkers, bink bonk bonk, bink boonk bonk. And we'll clear some of this out. So that can go in there. That can go in there. The banners, I will run back upstairs at some point. I'll just drop it off there for now. And we are now on to soup. I can release the redeems. You can release the redeems, soup. Also, let me know what your kingdom pledge is. Or just pick a city of which you would like the banner of above your plot. And I will get that while you shoot your redeems out. Melaloon. Coming right up. Here we go. Are still cheering like a sports team, right? No changes to the mechanics, correct. Alright, here comes the flood. Boop, put that there for reference. Bink, bonk, boonk, bonk, bink, bonk. Crafting table? Maybe. One of these and one of these, probably. Doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Also, Soup, what is your Java Edition username? So I can get your player head. How many plots will be filled in this stream? Yes. Rip anvil. Do that. I need more anvils. I don't know. We're just gonna feel it out because we've already been live for about 5 hours, but we're just gonna feel it out. I'll go with the flow. If I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I gotta stop, then we will stop. Otherwise, we're just gonna go with the flow. Okay, iron armor, copper armor, diamond armor, netherite armor. Do you plan on doing trims as well, Soup? Because that would be the one after netherite. Just confirming. 1, 2, 3. Frighteningly little about trims. The good news is, it's a matching set of trims. So you just figure out a trim name, and all your pieces get it, and then you can tell me what color, and I can make it happen. Or you can hold off until you are confident. You do not have to redeem it right now. Do a quick Google. Sounds good. Yeah, Pinterest is a good way to see them. And you are a VIP, which means your name gets a pink glow. Heck yeah. User is the same. There is your head. Armor trims. Holding. Do we know what color and what type? I have hit 1 million channel points now. What a flex. You've done all that redeeming and you're like, I have now hit 1 million. Oh my god. Trim Dune in gold. Dink dunk dink. Dunk dink dink. Bink bonk boonk. Bink bonk. Classy. Classy. Look at you. Okay, alright. Also, real quick, Soup, if you could let me know what your accent color of choice is. Pick any color of terracotta. If you don't know the name of it based on looking at it, just row column. And I got you. Dark green. Dark green it is. On the 4 corners. Boonk. Bonk, bing, 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 boonk, bonk. Whoops. All right, got your colors. Oh my goodness. All right, so we have the armor is done. Trims are done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All channel point badges ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab these. Okay, so this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk. Bink, bonk, bink. And bonk. Okay, got those. Stripped spruce, green concrete powder, and moss. Beautiful. Okay, quick little question for you on your custom plot block palette. Is this block palette choice done with the knowledge that this is my green concrete powder? It is less cactusy. It is a little less yellow than vanilla. Does that change your choice or no? That's fine? Okay. Cool deal. Cool beans, concrete powder, and then we need... I'm now at 235k, a number I have not seen since like 2023. Oh my gosh. Stripped spruce and moss. I have some moss. I can strip some of this spruce. See where we end up here. Okie dokie then. I didn't think that one through. I just wanted to get some like placeholders in here at the top so that I don't lose track of the shape here. Actually, I think I wanted that one to be that. This one can be that. Okay, we got that shape up top. Palette's still fine. Beautiful. Okay, we'll grab these, grab those, and go from the bottom now. So let me actually do these for the concrete. Put that right there, and then I think we'll do that. 2 of those right there, 1 of those right there. Heck yeah.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wow. I got Reese's Puffs.
Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Zane. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Welcome to the grand opening of the Hall of Fame. We are on Hall of Fame plot number 2 right now. Soup is the second one we are doing at the moment. We did Dark Fairies already. And feel free to redeem your 100k to join if you have it and wish to. Okay, let me think. Before we do the banner... Okay, we did your block palette. Now we gotta do your other badges. So we have watch time. Soup, can you drop a watch time in the chat? Exclamation mark watch time. I just spent my life savings. You have... You have certainly watched 2,500 hours worth. And then some. Alright. Leather, coal, iron, copper, gold, emerald, diamond, netherite. Watch time badges acquired and maxed out. Soup, how long have you been subbed to the stream previously? 25 months puts you at all but 1 sub length badge. So on this side, you're gonna get same as Dark Fairy, all but the last one. And that one happens at 30 months total whenever you hit that. And you don't have to be actively subbed for this. It just counts lifetime total. Okay. Starting with red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple. Last one's not there yet. And then you have been following for 4 years, which is enough to max out your follow badges. So you have all of these. And these ones go in reverse order. So this is going to be pink, purple, blue, cyan, green, yellow, orange, red. Boop. There we have it. I'm lacking, that's fair. Don't you even worry. Matching Dark Fairy in many ways. That you are, there you are. Basically have a horse now, very suddenly. You do love to see it. Okay. Got all 4 of the tracked badges. We're gonna do your moments badges real quick. Okay, these start on 31. Texture pack moments. Do you have the moments badge for completing the texture pack? You do not. Do you have the moments badge for when the mods were banned? Nay. Subathon day 100. Negative 11-year anniversary. Yes. Okay. So you have the moment of mod banning, but I think it predates the moments badges. When all the mods got banned, I think we did have those. I'll double check that you weren't in that one. But I know you have the 11-year one at least. Yeah, I don't have your name in that one. That one was only open for like 30 minutes or whatever. They usually are. Okay, so you have the red candle one. That is your first moments badge. TOA 11 years. And now we can do the banner. So I'm going to need light blue, lime green, and black. Light blue, lime green, black. And we'll see what we can do here. Let me crafting table pillar it up. Started taking lessons again after 6 years or so. Barman needs some more for at least one of the horses. Thanks, brains. I'm gonna do it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. Entirely because of the banner. That's fair. Okay. So the top one, let's do 2 green in the middle, black on either side, and then these fan out. So let's go to the edge, black down the middle. Black actually stripes the entire middle. We have that go out, and then we have it come back in. That's 3. So then we'll go to the bottom 3, and we're gonna do the same thing. So it's gonna be this guy with those guys, and then we go up, out, up, out. This guy up, that's 2, and then 3. And so we know that one. Goes here. And I need to get the blue in there. What would be the best way to do this? Because if the blue fully connects, that doesn't quite... There's not going to be a good way to do this. So we're just going to have to improvise. And maybe we'll just go with this. This is about as good as we're going to get. If we do that. Could be worse. Could be better. I don't know. I do feel like the black needs to connect to the sides, though. Stretch it one more block. Stretch it one more block in which direction? Because I can't add any more to the top or bottom. So I would just be shaving a layer off. But it would be nice if this was done to everything. I guess what we could do is take the bottom and move it all up one. So instead of having these two, we do black across. We move these out. This 4 happens here now instead. And then down at the bottom, we have just like black continue. And we'll just do that. And it's not perfect, but at least it's an odd number, which is better for this pattern specifically. A measly 4 drip, so no. I think this is we're gonna get from Melaloon. It's difficult to build these on this scale, but we'll make do. Okay, those are all full. Okay, got your banner, got your 4 things that are tracked, got your moments badge, got your backdrop, got your color. Soup, are you actively a member of the Patreon? Yay or nay? If so, then I owe you beacons when I get those in the future. Nay, alright. I think that's everything. And that is Soup in the Hall of Fame. Clap! Give it up for our friend Soup. Maybe throw some Canada Man emotes in chat for yonder Soup. One time for the one. Yes, yes indeed. There it is. First member of Yellow, by the way. The first member of Yellow Hall. Done and dusted. You get to 30 months subbed, and you will have a 100% completed Hall of Fame plot. Just as is the case with Dark Fairy. Okay, next up, let's see. Is this the book we need? This is not the book we need. Done, which means we're going to Green Hall again for Lycan. Alright, what can I put away, if anything? Storage, 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 storage. And everything else comes with me. You get to pick? Yes, you do get to pick which color hall. The colors are tied to... I guess go into the announcements in the Discord channel. And then look at the announcement post, because it kind of goes over the very basics. And then you're in the know. But they're based on the schools of magic. Okay, I'm going to put some of this in here. Gray, white, black. I just got pranked. You guys see how uppies just pushed me off of that? That was crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna put those in there. Extra banner. Alright, Lycan, are you in chat? Yes, Lycan, you are in chat. Lycan! What is your kingdom pledge / which city would you like to represent with your Hall of Fame plot? Come out like a fabulous, awesome job. Thank you, Dab. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Did you consider my help that British can stand for a teacup? I have enough for 1 stand. Okay, here's the thing, chat. I don't want anyone to be able to purchase a plot for Teacup yet. I think we should wait until Teacup is ready to be revealed to the chat and start chatting and make themselves known. And then we can talk about it. But I think for now, since we're going the route of Teacup being not revealed to chat yet properly, then we should probably not. I'll have enough for 2 stands by then. Who's Teacup? Teacup is my second partner that I am in a relationship with outside of Girly Pop. And Teacup has not been properly introduced to Twitch chat. You guys came up with a nickname for them, though, to refer to, a code name, like we have for Girly Pop. And it was Teacup that was decided. What am I here for? Oh yeah, Lycan. Let me know what city banner you're gonna do, and then also what color terracotta you want your accent to be on your plot. I need to know those 2 things. Off rip. Chat's partner that Aries borrowing. Yes. Yes, quite. Dark green terracotta. Schmay's going orange. Great. Okay, and then what city banner Lycan? Question mark? Or did I miss a message? Name a city, any city. I'll put that banner up. I have no points left, says Schmay. You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay, hold on. Let me add Schmay in our list. Okay, that's gonna be orange for Schmay. I have no clue. You don't have to decide right now, so I will leave your banner alone, and you don't have to choose right this second. So we can get to that at some point. But anyway, you are Green Hall, is that right? Yes. So you are plot number 2 in Green Hall. You get the other fancy spot. Okay. So let's put these up here. Let's put these down here. What is your Java Edition username, Lycan? If you could let me know at your earliest convenience. Okay, you do not have a permanent badge, so you will stay normal color. I missed a Criff of Alone, sigh. I'm surprised at how accurate your spelling was. You just dropped the very last E, otherwise you had it entirely correct. I'm so proud of you. Eternal Staring Contest. You are in an Eternal Staring Contest at Dark Fairy. Same name? Okay. There we are. Okay. And then... Gonna call it ice cream cone. Acrylic melon. Oh my gosh, good times, good times. Okay. What are we doing here? Can I do anything else before redeems? Oh yeah, your color. You said you wanted dark green. So you are gonna use the other 32 dark green I have. I make more of that. Oh, the Zan emote is for the other Zan. The Zan emote is for Zandingo, but yeah. Yeah. It is funny. Okay, we got our dark green in there. Okay. Lycan, are you redeeming anything with channel points? Armor, badges, anything like that? Forgot how horrid mobile is. That's pretty bad, isn't it? I'll check your followage and sub. You have maxed out both your sub and followage. So I will do these. But of course. Alright, start your spam. Start your spam. Redeem all your things. While you do that, I'm going to build up your things. Lycan might just have the first fully completed Hall of Fame plot. World's most expensive drip. That's true. Okay, wait. Left side is followage, and that goes pink. Right side is sub, and that goes red. Do, and do. There we go. Got all those badges. Alright. I will add your dripstone item in the meantime, because that's the one that you redeemed. There we go. Leather, gold, iron, copper, diamond, netherite. Pause? Trims? Pause? What can I say? I've got my priorities in order. Incredible. Gotta make sure you got the drips in. No idea what the trims look like. Are they still different in the texture pack? Yes. Great point. Let me go into Creative Test World, and I can show you the ones that are different. So if I go over here, we can see the altered trims. This is the coast trim as it appears on netherite. Okay, this is the sentry trim as it appears on netherite. This is the wild trim as it appears on netherite. This is the razor trim, which just entirely replaces your armor with the trim. Unless you double netherite. If you double netherite, it goes full black. So like if you wanted orange armor, you could do resin razor, and you would get this one. If you wanted like green armor, right, you would do emerald razor, and you would get that one, so on and so forth, right? So those are the custom trims as it applies to netherite, because that's the armor that you can trim. But yes, we do have the custom trims. For what it's worth, Soup and Dark Fairy, if your trim choice changes based on what I just showed, let me know, and I will go switch your trims out. Because I totally forgot about that. Isn't there one with cool legs? I mean, I would argue that they're all cool legs. You can go back and look at what I just showed, and like pause it if you need or so. The trims that I use on my armor actively, the trim that I'm using on this set, I am using netherite armor with the wild trim and emerald color. I am going to change it around, so don't expect the green to stay this shade. I'm probably going to move the green closer to, like, my hair color, in terms of the trim color. So keep that in mind. But for right now, it's a pretty light green. Dried gas. I love the nonsensical order in which you are choosing to redeem your things. Okay, now you're actually going in order. Okay. Fish. There you are. What next? What next shall it be for yonder lichen? Golden dandelion. Acquired. Fire charge. I think we're getting there slowly but surely. Talks redeeming purple. All right. Talks purple, you are in the queue. Okay, I added this. Got these sorted. Got these. Ender Eye for lichen. I'm mobile and dying for some ungodly reason. My apologies. You're doing great. I shall never forget when on the subserver you made it rain fish and then struck them with lightning. That sounds like a phenomenal time. I can't say I remember doing that, but that's comedy. Okay, I'm gonna preemptively get these two. Assuming they're coming just slowly. There's our bark. Bark, bark. I have it clipped, I think, but it probably would not bring here feels because others were there. Yeah, we were literally talking about old clips earlier, and I was like, oh, we're not going to watch this one because of who else is in it. I once crashed the server with Infinite Raid. That was day one, and no one knew me yet. What a nice introduction. In it? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I don't have enough for Dragon's Breath. Oh, no! You don't have enough! That means you also don't have enough for your custom block palette. Oh, no! Lichen is not going to be the first one to complete the plot. Okay, Lichen, what's your watch time? What is your watch time? I'm trying to find the name of it. Okay. Yeah, you can go back in the VOD, because I name all of them as I show them. 40k short. Dang. Can you hit me with your watch time? Bonk. Boonk. Bonk. Bink. Bink. Bonk. Boonk. You have certainly watched stream for 2,500 hours. Let me put your netherite armor on there. And then... Dink, dunk, donk, dink, dunk, donk, dink, donk. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, you have your watch time badges completed. You have completed almost all of your collectibles, one more, and then you have trims, and then you have custom background, and then you're donezo. Lichen, are you an active current member of the Patreon? Yay or nay? If you are, I will owe you beacons in the future. Yes, yes. Okay, I will put a placeholder to remind me that you need beacons. What should I do for that? Gold blocks? Those stick out. That'll be my little marker. Okay. Alright, that is as far as we're getting on lichens. And then this black wool can go away. And we'll move on to the next one. Thank you, Lichen. Can we get some claps in chat for Lichen? Hold on, let me show off the plot. Bada boom, bada bing! We have Lichen's journey begun. Second member of the Green Hall, plot number 2. And looking stylish. Very nice, very good. Which means we're on to Sunny! First plot in Orange Hall. Plot number 1 in Orange. Alright, Sunny, are you around? May I redeem? You may redeem, however, could you please first let me know what color terracotta you want your accent to be out of these options? Plus dark green, but I don't have it here. And then also what your kingdom pledge banner is. What city would you represent? Those 2 things, and then your Minecraft username for Java Edition, so I can get your player head. Those to get me started would be great. Take the orangish ones out and show me. Absolutely. We have... these are the closest to orange that I have. Orange, yellow, red. Orange it is. You got it. Okay, it takes 32 of those. Username is... __ Sunny. Boom. You may now redeem. Oh yeah, what's your city? What is your city of which you would like to fly the banner of? If you are undecided, that is okay. Just let me know undecided. That does not need to be done right now. The banner for the city is a freebie that you guys get, just like this colored terracotta that you choose for your accent. When you spend the 100k, you get your armor stand, your player head, your accent color, and your banner. That's everything you get for the first 100k. And also your followage and sublength badges and watch time badges, assuming you have those, right? I want to change to wild. All right, Dark Fairy, same color? Question mark. Antiary. Oh, I missed it. Antiary is the one of choice. All right, you may now redeem spam. And I will get the Antiary banner. Here we are. Gay trampoline. Okay, I need some rockets. Gay trampoline. It's gone midnight. Oopsie doopsie. Off to bed I go. Happy Hall of Fame day to all who celebrate. Good night, Lycan. We will see you around. Okay, I'll put that there for a placeholder. Block palette, orange wool, and orange concrete. The carpet palette. Okay, so you want concrete powder and orange wool? I can oblige. Concrete powder and orange wool. Fully oranging it up. Okay, so... Very good. Very nice. Very good. Okay. Custom palette is in. Leather, gold, iron, copper, diamond, netherite. And potentially trims. Pause. There's the trims. Okay. What is your trim of choice and color? 3. Bink bonk boonk. The one you have in your armor and orange. Okay. So, wild and resin, which I actually didn't prep in here. Because resin's going to be a brighter orange, and copper's not. So I'm going to go get resin for that. Assuming I have enough resin, I hope. And then mine is wild, so... Bink bonk boonk. Okay, and we can drop these back off in the meantime. Does streamer have resin? You bet. Is it ingots? Or is it bricks or clumps? Which one do I need for the thing? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Do I need the bricks or do I need the clumps? Yeah, I got charge A. Fair enough, fair enough. I always forget resin even exists, yeah. Me too. Bricks, but I don't remember. Okay, that's 2 votes for bricks. So I'll go with that. Oh yeah, bricks are 9 by 9. Okay. That's fine. I'll just take the 9 I have for now. Oh, one of these days I'll land it. Bink, bonk, boonk. Bink, bonk, boonk. Orange, oranged up. Netherite armor, misclick. I got you. Boop, refund. Okay, so we have done your block palette. We have done leather, gold, iron, copper, diamond, netherite, trims. And now we are on to those other items. Okay. Okay, we have... No order, only chaos. Okay, we have tropical fish. Dragon's breath. Fire charge, dripstone. Barks. Okay. I gotta go, but it's been a delight to hang. Oh, 7 days. See you later. Thank you for the raid. Lear going in yellow. Phenomenal. We will add you into the queue. Fish, charge, carrots, dripstone, this guy, Trigast. This order is killing me. Boop. What am I missing? You are missing the golden dandelion and the ender eye. Welcome to my brain. I wish you would have just done these in order. That would have been easier for everyone involved. Oh my gosh. Okay, got that one. While we wait for those, let me add Lear to the queue. Yellow. I wanted orangish out of the way. That's fair. Golden dandelion. Imagine renaming an order. That would be silly. Surely. Okay, got you in the queue. Got that there. We're certainly not getting everyone's done today. Not even close. Oh, so many people joined the queue. Okay. Ender eye. All right. Channel point redeems. Full. Sunny, can you drop a watch time in the chat? You have been following for 3 years, which is enough. And you have all but 1 sub badge. Okay, so followage on the left is good. Sub badge on the right is all but 1. So, wait, which side is which? Left goes pink on the bottom. Right goes red on the bottom. Got it. So, I need 2 of everything except pink. I still grab 2 pink, even though I don't need 2 pink. And down there. Okay, pink. Purple, blue, cyan, green, yellow. Boom and boom. Followage, sub length. Looking good. 2.3 million to max, I think. It shouldn't be that high, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe my calculations are wrong. But anyway. We now just need to put your banner up top, and I need to put your sign on here. And make it glow. Boop and boop. And boop. Just finished eating. How many plots have we done so far? This is number 4. We have done 2 in green, 1 in yellow, and this first one in orange. This is 4. I think what we'll do is we'll get this one done, and then we'll do 1 more, making it even 5, and then we'll end stream for the day. And we still have our queue in the book to pick up with on the next stream. So the next stream will probably be entirely just Hall of Fame plots, because we had a lot to catch up on. Okay, I need black, orange, blue. Boop, boop, boop. And we're gonna build this up. Never was I more happy to stay up. Heck yeah. Okay, so let's go. The bottom one is just gonna be an extra layer of black. So then we can do an odd number. So now we're gonna go black, orange. Oh wait, no. This starts one block further. We're gonna go black, orange, blue, blue, and black. Because that little border, do I want to do it that way? Or would it be better for me to do... It might be better if I do it like this. Blue, blue, orange, and then I'll do 2 blacks there. Well, no, that puts it in the middle. We don't want that in the middle. No, not black there. 3 blue? That might be the best way to go. So, then we go up. And we do this guy all the way up. And then the blue. So that's 2 rows of blue. 2 rows of blue. The middle is going to be right there. In the middle, we do orange. Even though the middle is supposed to be thicker, I'll just keep it like that because of the scale we're working with. And then on this side, it's black, except for this orange. So something like that. This one is, all in all, pretty easy to create. I'll probably even replace the black at the bottom. I'll just go ahead and make this match what's going on. Yeah. That one's an easier banner to do. Not too shabby. Boop. Beautiful. Okay, and then I gotta do your watch time badges. Your moments badges. Oh, did I do Lycan's moments badges? I don't think I did. I think I forgot about those. Okay, and you have certainly watched enough stream. So, boop, 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 boop. Got those. I like simple designs. Oh, that's on. I have too little for the last. Watch time? Wait, what's your watch time? Do you really? Oh my gosh, you're so close. Okay. Fair enough. Saves me 1 netherite. But you know what this does mean? This means that as soon as you watch 18 more hours of stream... Actually, no, you still have 1 more sub length to go. How far out is that? 3 months? Okay. Man, nobody has 100%ed it yet. That's kind of surprising. Okay, these are... good to go back in here. Storage with those. I gotta do your moments badges. Of which I assume you have probably all of them. Texture pack. Yep. And mods band. Yep. And subathon day 100. Yep. And 11 years. Yep. All 4 moments badges. Well done. All right. You're the first one with all 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. In order. Texture pack. Mods band. Subathon. 11 years. Very big FOMO. Hey, it's paying off for you. 4 moments badges. Beautiful. All right, that is that. Sunny, are you an active current member on the Patreon? Do I need to put that placeholder there? Nope. All right. Break these out and boop, boop. All right, chat. Can we get some claps in the chat for Sunny, whose plot is near complete? Off rip. First member in Orange Hall. Plot number 1. And very, very orange. Very orange. Do you think Sunny likes the color orange? I would reckon so. Very nice. Okay, before we go to the next one, I want to update Dark Fairy's trims real quick. Make sure I don't forget that. And then we will do that. So that can go in there. And then I have wool colors I can put back in storage real quick. So we're going to do Dark Fairy's updated trims, and then we're going to do the next one in queue. And that's where we're going to leave off today, after we do the 5th one. So we're doing wild and same color, amethyst shard. I think this will get me out of the he likes red most category, probably. Three trims, or 3 shards with the wild trim. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wild, wild, wild. Alright, updated Dark Fairy look. Look at you go. Oh my gosh. Looking spiffy with all that purple. Oh my goodness. Nice. Alright. That is you done and dusted, fixed right up. And now, Sunny done. We're on a LDK. Is LDK around? Green Hall number 3. So far, Green Hall is winning. Streamer to LDK. Calling LDK. If LDK is not here, I'll just set up the basic plot, and then we will do another person. Who is here to redeem their stuff. Okay, do this. Boop. And then do these. Bink bonk. And okay, not here to choose a color. Player head, I'll give it a go, but I want to say... Oh, that is right. Okay. Bink, bonk, book, bonk, bink. I think I went to bed? Alright, cool. So we'll just set up the basics that I can do in the meantime, which is some of the badges, but not everything. So, user LDK. 15 months subbed, and followage is good. Okay, so let's do the followage. And the followage starts with pink on the bottom. This one will take us no time, so we'll do one more person who's actually here. And then LDK will probably redeem this stuff tomorrow or future stream. Oh my gosh. Come on, streamer. You want this? Beautiful. Okay, 15 months. What are my tiers? XDMs. Okay, sub length. LDK has been subbed for 15 months, which is just over 1. So all but the final 3. So through Cyan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bink boink. Alright, and then I can do watch time, because I can manually check people's watch time. I'm going to assume LDK has all 2,500, but I am going to double check. Hours. Yes, LDK has watched 4,600 hours. That's a lot of hours. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I don't need these. This one. Oh, wait, can I? Parkour! It's not working. You're bug. That does it every time. Okay. Oh yeah, and moments badges. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, all of these. Boop. Can't reach. Boop. Boop. Oh wait, what am I doing? Leather, coal, iron. Ah? Okay. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, bump. Got those. Okay, moments badges in for LDK. Channel points, not here to redeem. And then moments badges. Texture pack. Negative. Mods banned. Negative. Subathon, day 100. Yes. And then 11-year anniversary. Yes. Okay, day 100 and 11 years. Bink bonk. Got those ones, and that is all I can do for LDK right now, given they're not in chat. So there is the start of LDK's plot, which is going to be green number 3. Okay. Next up is what am I doing? My brain is not working. Hopefully somebody who's here. Boop. RJ, we are doing orange number 2. All right. And this will be the last one we do today. So let's drop these in here. And these in here. Okay, RJ, what is your terracotta accent color of choice? Also, what is your kingdom banner of choice? And what is your Minecraft username in Java Edition? Blue terracotta, Melaloon. Beautiful, beautiful. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Username, same. Boop. Okay, and then I get a buddy to stare at. Yes. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, terracotta is in. Melaloon banner, I already have one, so I can go grab that real quick. For the reference. Actually, I don't need the reference, because I can just reference the entire other banner that we built. Which works out. I will just do that as needed. We could do this, we could do this. You are free to do your redeems, if you are able to do any of the redeems. Okay, got that. Let's fix your armor stand real quick. Got those there. Only one for now. Good deal. And then you have been following since January 24, so 2 years. So you are at 2.5. So you have all but the last followage. Okay, so we started on those, and then left side is pink first. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops. Okay. And then in the sub length, you have been subbed for a total of 18 months, which is 1.5, which is all but the last 2, which is 2 and 2.5. So that is red through blue. There we go. And then custom block palette, purple concrete powder, crying obsidian. Yes, indeed. I can do that. Okay. So purple. Gotta make some concrete stuff over here. Night all till later. See you later, Sunny. Purple concrete. And then I can do each of those, and then extra purple dye. Crying obsidian, I can go get from storage. Where would I have put obsidian? Bing, bang, boom. All right. Backdrop and backdrop, banner, and moments badges and watch time. I think is everything we gotta do here. So there we go. Put those in there. Okay. Block palette in place. Heck yeah. And from here, I guess we could do that Melaloon banner. So for that, we're gonna want light blue, lime green, black. I think that was all of it, right? Who did Melaloon before? It was Yellow Hole, yes. So black on the bottom, and then 2 greens on the second layer. Okay. And then we do 2 greens and blacks. Like so. I think these ones become the light blue. And then after that one, we do the stripe across, and then we repeat. Nice and easy. Perfect. Okay. Got that in there. Just make sure there's nothing else I need to pick up. Now we can do moments badges real quick. Let's put all those in there. Okay, where is our book? Texture pack moments. Mods band. Subathon day 100. This is alphabetical. And 11-year anniversary. I will double check. Okay. Negative on those. That just leaves watch time. RJ, what is your watch time? Can you drop your watch time command in chat? $7:38. So we've got to do the first 3. 1, 2, 3. Now you're almost at your 4th one. 1, 2, 3. Bing, bang, bong on those. I think that's everything we can do right now. RJ, are you an active current member on the Patreon? Do I need to mark the sides of your plot? You are. Okay. Gold blocks. Boop and boop. I owe you some beacons in the future. And then I think everything else I'm good to pick up for now. And that is everything we could do on yours. Storage, 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 storage. Those there. Let me clear your page here. So next up, we would pick up with Junie Love tomorrow. And let me make sure that I clear these. Done and done. Very good. Okay. All right, chat. Give it up for RJ. Claps in chat. Plot in place and started. Number 2 in orange. Part of the front view in the Destruction Magic Hall. There we have it. Very nice. Looking good. Looking spiffy. Very cool indeed. And with that, because we're putting away some of this stuff, and then I want to get caught up on vibe checks and the raid book while I am thinking about it, because we are a little behind, and then we will raid out. Those in there. Put these in here. Okay, and then this one is Book of Raids, Book of Raids, Book of Raids. Let's take a look. Notes for Shrimmer. Okay, so we had a raid from Terra. And then we had so many names that start with an S. Okay, can't fit. For Super Kim, and then we had Amphibian raid, and then the rest were vibe checks, which is upstairs. Alright, who's been vibing recently? We did Voideds yesterday, so then today we got Sloppy 50/50 and Sala Airplane. Sala's 7th airplane. And Sloppy's 3rd 50/50. There we go. I think everything else is good. We're good to leave ourselves off here. Why don't we... Here we go. Since Dark Fairy was the very first one, we'll use Dark Fairy as our thumbnail. Boop. I'm gonna put myself here, looking out at it. Actually, I'll look this way. Boop. That'll be our VOD thumbnail. Whoops. 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 There we go. Okay. Perfect. And... perfect. All right. There we go, chat. 6 Hall of Fame plots have been put in place. Everybody check your drips because we are out of here. We will continue putting you guys into the Hall of Fame on tomorrow's stream. Assuming I stream tomorrow, we don't know for sure. I am still taking it day by day, but keep an eye out. If everything goes to plan, I will likely be live tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. We shall see. We shall see. Anyway, make sure you guys got your drips. Make sure you guys got your raid messages ready. I already know where I'm going to send you guys today, because his name came up a couple of times. I'm going to send you guys on over to Zandingo, who is currently in some hardcore Minecraft, or not hardcore Minecraft, in some homie core Minecraft action. Currently on the homie server, building a Star Wars base. You'll love to see it. If you know Zan, you know Zan's a big Star Wars fan. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I did not expect this to turn into a 6-hour stream, but here we are. It was a good time. We got a lot done. So glad that we finally opened the Hall of Fame. That's so exciting. Glad that we got to put some of you guys in there to begin with, and we will keep adding more people over the coming few streams. We're going to be busy in the Hall of Fame, getting everyone in there, and what have you. I think that about covers it. Make sure you got your raid messages, chat. I'll be around a Discord as always if you need me. And otherwise, I will see you when I next see you. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. Enjoy Zan's stream. Have a good evening, and I will see you guys later. Goodbye.